This audiobook is a non-profit fan adaptation of the web novel Comprehension Ability, creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. All credit goes to the original author. If you're the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability, creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 31. Founding the Martial Realm. Please subscribe. _2. He was the first prime god born between heaven and earth, privy to many secrets. It's said no living being has ever seen the supreme god, but the prime god of light indeed knew a secret related to the supreme god. You're talking about that palace at the deepest part of space? Lin Yuan said nonchalantly. Early on, when he swiftly took over many spatial layers, Lin Yuan sensed that there was more to the very fabric of this world's space, something ancient, an old palace. However, Lin Yuan was too busy pursuing the remaining prime gods, which is why he did not investigate immediately. He intended to deal with everything before exploring it. Now, the direction in which the prime god of light was fleeing was precisely that ancient palace located at the ultimate depths of space. You know, the prime god of light couldn't believe it. He was the first to discover that mysterious palace and speculated that it was related to the supreme god, but he never found any more useful information. You are too weak. At my level, there's hardly any secret left in this world. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly, once again bridging a great distance between spatial layers. Lin Yuan had now created 120 million spatial layers, while the number of spatial layers in the world itself was only around 1 trillion or so. In other words, if Lin Yuan wished, he could fully explore all the spatial layers of this world by spending some time, thanks to the volume of his own spatial layers. The many secrets hidden within layers upon layers of space were no secret to Lin Yuan. Lin Yuan had closed in on the prime god of light without limit. Is this what death feels like? The prime god of light suddenly stopped moving as his divine body and soul were eradicated. The divine lattice of light? Lin Yuan reached out with his right hand, and a divine lattice emanating infinite light appeared in his palm. It actually contains endless light and a part of the rule of time essence. Lin Yuan raised an eyebrow, slightly surprised. The prime god of light, indeed the first among prime gods, undoubtedly had the strongest strength among the 24 prime gods, with his divine lattice containing the essence of 2 rules. Although it did not compare to the rainbow dragon god's essence of 7 rules, both endless light and time were among the most powerful rule essences. However, during the escape just now, the prime god of light didn't utilize any time-related abilities. Lin Yuan contemplated for only a moment before he realized the reason. The rule of time, as profound and abstruse as it is, also had to consider the comparison of strengths between the two parties. For example, the most basic ability to pause time in a close combat situation is indeed useful for fighting or fleeing. It belongs to a first-rate divine skill. But when there is a huge difference in strength and the essence of life, it's useless. Even rash usage might produce negative effects. If time were viewed as a long river, then stopping time would be akin to setting up a net at a certain segment, trapping life that follows the river's flow, causing it to come to a halt. But if the life one wishes to trap is a massive whale, far exceeding the net's bearing limit, then the only outcome would be that the net breaks, and the whale would not pause at all. The prime god of light probably realized the excessively strong essence of Lin Yuan's life, and thus, until his death, he never employed any time-related abilities, because they would be meaningless. In fact, not just the rule of time, all other rule abilities, talents, and even divine skills are practically useless when the disparity in strength reaches a certain level. Just like Lin Yuan now, without employing any techniques and purely relying on the inner world that had 120 million spatial layers, he could crush any 9th-rank life form. Even if it was a life with a terrifyingly unique talent, there was no chance for it to resist in front of Lin Yuan. Under absolute strength, all methods are but frivolousness and show. Now that I've already come here, Lin Yuan put away the divine lattice of light and looked towards the ancient palace at the deepest part of space. Originally, Lin Yuan had planned to explore it once everything else had been taken care of, but now that he was here, he might as well take the opportunity to check it out. Whoosh! The Taiyong divine spirit appeared beside him. After transferring all the divine lattices from his inner world to the Taiyong divine spirit's inner world, Lin Yuan took a step forward and arrived at the deepest recesses of space. Even though Lin Yuan considered himself invincible in this world, he did not harbor any overweening thoughts. With the presence of the two great primordial spirits outside, and having specifically left behind many droplets of his essence blood, even if Lin Yuan were to perish within the mysterious palace, it would not be a loss. The mysterious palace was majestic and grand, with a terrifying pressure that filled the air, a pressure so daunting that even mighty prime gods could only resist with difficulty. This was also why the prime god of light thought that this palace was related to the supreme god. Apart from the supreme god, who else could build a palace of such a level? Supreme god? Lin Yuan strolled leisurely down the main palace avenue, inwardly on slight alert. With his strength, he could ignore those oppressive forces, but this space was clearly not the work of a prime god. If there really was a supreme god present, perhaps it was indeed the work of such an entity. Half a day later, Lin Yuan had basically toured the entire palace. Just a palace? Lin Yuan observed carefully, even infiltrating deeper into the spatial layers, but still discovered nothing. It holds no value to me. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. He had observed the palace for a good half-day without gaining any insights, which paled in comparison to the divine lattice. Perhaps this palace hails from an even more distant past, Lin Yuan contemplated in silence. The era of gods originated with the light god, but what preceded the light god? It was far too remote. As for supreme gods? At Lin Yuan's current level, he could see the limits of this world. That was the 9th rank. And supreme gods were considered by all to exist beyond the 9th rank. Though Lin Yuan's strength far exceeded that of a prime god, and his life essence was frighteningly profound, he was still at the 9th rank stage, not having stepped into the 10th. To surpass the 9th rank, probably only the world consciousness of this world could achieve it. Lin Yuan was not unfamiliar with world consciousness, an almost selfless instinct born from the world itself. It was also known as Heavenly Tao. During his previous traversals, Lin Yuan had encountered the world consciousness several times. Since the era of gods, this world's consciousness had been subtly guiding the grand trends, albeit vaguely. Lin Yuan held no dread or fear towards the world will, because it wasn't life, it harbored no concrete emotions. As long as Lin Yuan didn't harbor thoughts of destroying the world consciousness wouldn't overly oppose him. During his 4th traversal in the 5 regions world, as the great demon Xiahou Yuan, the world consciousness had targeted him, but that was all. It had taken no direct action. Let's head back. Lin Yuan gave the palace one last glance and turned to leave. Swoosh. Lin Yuan returned to the mortal realm. I still need to contain my aura. Lin Yuan's aura began to converge. At his life level, even a slight leak could influence his surroundings, even converting everything into his own domain. Moreover, the mortal realm's space subtly restricted Lin Yuan, making him feel as though he were a beached whale. In fact, it wasn't just Lin Yuan, even the gods, even those who were lower-rank gods, would feel similarly constrained. Why did gods reside in the ocean of light or the dark abyss? Apart from the concern that their unconscious aura leakage would cause alteration to all beings, it was also because the mortal realm would bind them. Conversely, in the ocean of light or the dark abyss, there were no such limitations. Supported by numerous spatial layers, even a prime god could act freely. It seems I also need to create my own spatial layers? Lin Yuan decided inwardly. Although he could suppress and contain his aura, now that he was unbeatable, there was no need to continue like before, concealing and suppressing it for fear of attracting the attention of the gods. Creating spatial layers. Lin Yuan looked up. The light god could create the ocean of light, the dark god, the dark abyss. Naturally, he could also create a vast world. Accurately speaking, It wasn't about creating, but rather completing and transforming the foundation of the existing spatial layers. To truly create a complete and independent world, one must fully understand the complete rule of time and space. The inner worlds of the main world's eighth layer powerhouses all relied on the main world itself and could not be considered independent worlds. What should I name the world I am going to create? Lin Yuan's face reflected contemplation, but he immediately had an answer. Let's call it the martial realm. All credit goes to the original author. If you're the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability, creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 32, 600 Years of Time. Please subscribe. For the martial realm, Lin Yuan doesn't regard it as merely a simple place for cultivation. It is also the world where the future martial Tao cultivators, after establishing their divine kingdoms, will reside. The martial Tao cultivators here refer to those who step into the eighth layer true God through the martial Tao cultivation skill. Compared to martial Tao cultivators, the martial realm is similar to the ocean of light or the dark abyss in relation to the gods. What a pity! This world's suppression of lifespan is too harsh, making it nearly impossible to normally comprehend the essence of external world rules and then reach the seventh layer within 1,000 years. It's as difficult as ascending to the heavens. Lin Yuan thought silently to himself. The martial path evolutionary path, after Lin Yuan localized it, emphasized the excavation of one's own bloodline. Although this might lead to rapid advancement in the early stages, overlooking the understanding of external rules makes it very difficult to create an inner world on one's own. Do the gods hold up their divine kingdoms because they don't want to absorb them into their inner worlds? It's that they cannot absorb them. The divine kingdoms formed by the power of belief cannot be absolutely controlled like the inner worlds of eighth layer evolvers from the main world. Of course, even with such suppression by the world's rules, Lin Yuan still left behind in the martial Tao cultivation skill a method to comprehend external world rules and thereby open up an inner world without relying on faith. Even if this method was never going to be usable by future martial Tao cultivators of this world, Lin Yuan still left it behind. However, the advantages of the bloodline cultivation path are quite clear. By leveraging the power of bloodlines, there are almost no bottlenecks in the early stages of cultivation. Lin Yuan pondered quietly in his heart. Every time he traversed a new world, Lin Yuan would try to extract the essence of the world's cultivation system and then attempt to integrate it into his own martial path evolutionary path. Also, the construction of this world's divine realms is much more stable than the inner worlds of normal 8th and 9th rank powerhouses. Lin Yuan closed his eyes, and within the inner worlds of his two primordial spirits, countless divine kingdoms of the gods were rapidly analyzed, especially the divine kingdoms of the prime gods, which were far more complex than those of myriad heavy realm powerhouses of the 9th rank. If Lin Yuan were not an exception, having opened up an inner universe with 120 million spatial layers, he would dominate over a 9th layer prime god. As just a myriad heavy realm, it is estimated that he would struggle to get the better of those prime gods. Even if one could win, it would not be possible to kill them completely, as long as the prime gods hid inside their divine kingdoms. Relying solely on the power of a myriad heavy realm would most likely not be enough. Lin Yuan could try to cut off the gods' connection to human faith, but the effects would be too slow. The prime gods have harvested human faith for countless years, accruing enough faith to let them linger on for hundreds of thousands or even millions of years. The structure of the divine kingdom. Lin Yuan carefully examined the details of the divine kingdoms of the 24 prime gods. Your against heaven's understanding is exceptional, observing a vast number of special world constructions, continuing to elevate your understanding of the world itself. Your against heaven's understanding is exceptional, observing a vast number of special world constructions, continuing to elevate your understanding of the world itself. Your against heaven's understanding is exceptional, observing a vast number of special world constructions, continuing to elevate your understanding of the world itself. For a moment, a surge of comprehension flooded his mind, and Lin Yuan subconsciously adjusted the subtle structures of his inner world. My ninth stage Marshall-Tao chapter, aside from creating more spatial layers, also made delicate changes to the inner world itself. Lin Yuan's eyes sparkled. All along, he had hesitated and hadn't systematically perfected the ninth stage Marshall-Tao chapter. Because the path that Lin Yuan traversed in the ninth stage of Marshall-Tao was completely unreplicable, could those martial path evolvers in the main world comprehend the divine lattice and perceive the essence of rules contained within it? Without Lin Yuan's against heaven's understanding, even if the divine lattice were put right in front of them, they would still gain nothing. The gods of this world, despite possessing divine lattices for an incredibly long time, did not perceive the rules corresponding to the divine lattices as directly as Lin Yuan did. Besides, the divine lattice is a special product of this world. The main world doesn't even have the concept of a divine lattice, so the martial path evolvers couldn't possibly follow the path Lin Yuan has taken. Consequently, if it couldn't be widely adapted, even if Lin Yuan forcibly opened up the ninth rank chapter, it wouldn't stand out in any way. But now, by comprehending a large number of divine kingdoms of gods and prime gods, Lin Yuan keenly sees the key to opening up the ninth stage Marshall-Tao chapter. No matter for the 8th rank, 9th rank, or even 10th and tier 11, the inner world is the foundation, the source of one's strength. The construction of the inner world, after continuous refinement by many evolutionary scholars of human civilization in the main world, has reached a limit. It's similar to the shackles of a several million li radius that are difficult to improve by even a hair's breadth. But the divine kingdoms of the gods of this world have shown Lin Yuan a completely different direction from the inner world. In this situation, Lin Yuan, leveraging his against heaven's understanding, has comprehended aspects of the divine kingdoms and then integrated them into the ninth stage Marshall-Tao chapter. If successful, the inner world of ninth rank evolvers in the Marshall-Tao will be more stable and more perfect than the inner worlds of other powerhouses of the same level, and it will also be easier to transform into an inner universe in the future. Lin Yuan's spirits were uplifted. Put simply, this is equivalent to giving every ninth rank evolver a world tree in the future. The world tree, being an 11-star top-notch cosmic rare treasure, has the effect of stabilizing the inner world, and the inner world perfected by Lin Yuan's ninth stage Marshall-Tao chapter is not far behind in terms of stability. The most critical aspect is that this stability originates from the inner world itself, not from external forces, so it can make the final transformation of the inner world slightly easier. Of course, the world tree not only stabilizes the inner world, but even so, ninth rank evolvers compared to other powerhouses of the same level also have an innate advantage. All credit goes to the original author. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability, creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 32, over 600 years, subscription request, _2. Similar to those special life forms compared to normal beings of the same level. This is a gap derived from depth. There's no helping it. With the same attack, your inner world is about to collapse, teetering on the brink. Yet the inner world of a ninth stage Marshall-Tao evolver merely shook briefly before returning to normal. Divine lattice, world structure, and bloodline evolution path are the three major gains from this traversal. Lin Yuan thought to himself. There's no need to discuss the importance of the first two. As for the bloodline evolution path, although it has many drawbacks, it also depends on the specific circumstances. In the main world, countless citizens have too low a comprehension, dull to the rule fluctuations of the outside world, which makes the bloodline evolution path quite suitable. Of course, the prerequisite is that there must be sufficiently strong bloodlines within the body. But nonetheless, it's still a path, much stronger than spending a lifetime unable to become an evolver. Perhaps the bloodline evolution path can also be integrated into martial Tao, similar to how body cultivation was integrated before. Lin Yuan pondered in his heart. The bloodline evolution path is not a specific evolution path. It's more like a method to use the power of one's own bloodline to enhance strength. In the main world, there are many bloodline evolution families, but their excavation of bloodlines is not as perfected as in this world. After all, in the main world's human civilization, the bloodline evolution path is just a niche, with its upper limits easily capped. To become a true powerhouse, one still needs to follow the understanding of rules path. Take it slow. There's still plenty of time, with most of the stay remaining. Lin Yuan gathered his thoughts and looked down below. Longshan Ling had arrived. Outside the Longshan Great Hall, many members of the Longshan family were still patiently waiting. They could feel that the great Longshan patriarch, Longshan Yuan, was still not dead, alive and well. Just then, a figure appeared silently before the great hall. Patriarch. Patriarch, you've returned? Longshan Ling and a few close subordinates were the first to react, quickly greeting him respectfully. Lin Yuan glanced at the many excited faces of the Longshan family members. Patriarch, about the matter in the sky. Longshan Ling mustered the courage to ask carefully. I did it, Lin Yuan answered directly, as there was no longer any need to hide. He was already invincible in the world. Why bother concealing and being low-key? Is it really? With Lin Yuan's personal admission, Longshan Ling and the other members of the Longshan family were stunned. Even though they had speculated about this possibility, when it was actually confirmed, they still found it incredible. Is the patriarch this powerful? There's one more thing. Lin Yuan's mind moved, and a figure was teleported out. It was the Pope of the Rank Church. To be precise, it was this Pope's divine persona located in the Ocean of Light. This time, as Lin Yuan slaughtered the gods, this subordinate deity was the only one left alive. As for the reason, naturally, it was because Lin Yuan had been in good relations with him over the years. Moreover, the rank Pope had only the strength of a lower-rank god. With the death of the main god of rank, as a subordinate deity, his power plummeted, probably barely reaching the threshold of a true god. And as a subordinate deity, his power was fixed, with no chance of further enhancement. Actually, if not for Lin Yuan intentionally saving him at the moment of the main god of rank's death, the rank Pope should have been annihilated by backlash already. Longshan Patriarch. The rank Pope looked at Lin Yuan with a complex gaze. He had witnessed the complete scene of Lin Yuan slaughtering the gods in the Ocean of Light. At this moment, surprisingly, the rank Pope felt no fear whatsoever. Because fear was meaningless. If Lin Yuan wanted him dead, the rank Pope had no hope of survival. You can leave now, Lin Yuan stated, with no intention of killing the rank Pope. A mere subordinate divine spirit had no allure for Lin Yuan, nor would it pose any threat to the Longshan family in the future. Thank you, Longshan Patriarch, for sparing my life. The rank Pope exhaled deeply, mysteriously feeling sentimental. Under the twilight of the gods, all deities perished. Even the strongest prime god had died. Who would have thought that he, as the weakest subordinate divine spirit, would actually survive? The strongest had died. The weakest still lived. The rank Pope had complex thoughts. Longshan Patriarch. The rank Pope silently recited in his heart, knowing that his survival was solely due to the Longshan Patriarch's mercy. In the future, it will be the era of the Longshan Patriarch, the rank Pope thought as he left Longshan Ling, a new thought suddenly emerging in his mind. Since the prime god of light opened the Ocean of Light, the era of the gods officially began. Even the powerful gods like the prime god of light and dark god dared not place their divine names before the era. But from now on, the name of the Longshan Patriarch will completely dominate the era. Even if 100,000 or 1 billion years pass, the later beings and gods will still fear the reputation of the Longshan Patriarch. Outside the Longshan Great Hall, Lin Yuan looked towards Longshan Ling and the others. Next, I will leave the human realm, Lin Yuan said. Leave the human realm? Longshan Ling and other important members of the Longshan family glanced at each other, now standing before Lin Yuan, all feeling a certain pressure from the essence of life. Patriarch, where do you plan to go? The ocean of light, or the dark abyss? Longshan Ling asked softly. I will go to the martial realm, Lin Yuan said with a faint smile. The martial realm? Many members of the Longshan family looked puzzled, hearing about this place for the first time. Where is the martial realm? Longshan Ling asked cautiously. Over there. Lin Yuan raised his right hand, slicing through the space, and an intact layer of space emerged. Lin Yuan stepped into it, with Longshan Ling and many members of the Longshan family watching in awe as he began to calm the spatial turbulence. Where Lin Yuan stood, everything stabilized, the energy became gentle, and space became steady, accompanied by a thick ground and sky. Rumble, rumble. A world far surpassing the ocean of light and the dark abyss was opened, its impact so significant that it even began to reflect in the human world. Who is that? Someone is opening a new world, just like the original prime god of light and dark god opened the ocean of light and dark abyss. This person must be the one who ended the era of the gods, now creating a world, likely as his own dwelling. In the human realm, ancient demigods had not yet recovered from the fall of the gods when they witnessed such a shocking sight. After over 4 hours, Lin Yuan finally stabilized this layer of space, nodding in satisfaction. The foundation is almost laid down for now. This will do. Within his own new world, Lin Yuan finally felt much more comfortable. Under the influence of numerous spatial layers, he felt a long-missed sense of freedom. I should also inform the beings. Lin Yuan glanced at the vast human realm, directly manifesting a towering presence. From today, the martial realm has been created. Any who reach godhood through martial Tao cultivation skill may enter the martial realm. Having declared to the human realm, Lin Yuan did not care how much disturbance it caused, and returned once more to the martial realm, sitting at its very center. Finally, I can quietly cultivate and understand the Tao again, Lin Yuan said. Lin Yuan took out many divine lattices. 24 true god forms, 3,063 upper-rank god divine lattices, 29,642 middle-rank god divine lattices, 123,242 lower-rank god divine lattices. Lin Yuan felt joy wash over him just by looking at the pile of divine lattices, feeling many spiritual insights surge forth, now beginning to earnestly understand them. I wonder how much strength these divine lattices will add to me. Lin Yuan thought, relying on the divine lattices of those demigods in the human realm to open up to 120 million spatial layers. What about the true divine nature? And the true god form? Let's start understanding. Lin Yuan casually picked up a divine lattice, this one containing the property of space, the key to the higher essence of space in this universe. Just like that, time swiftly passed. 600 years had gone by in the blink of an eye. All credit goes to the original author. If you're the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability, creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 33, Cultivation Achievements. Please subscribe. The vast martial realm, since the ascension of the first martial spirit 100 years ago, had gradually buzzed from its once silent and dead state. It was Lin Yuan who had opened up the martial realm, which was far larger in scale than both the ocean of light and the abyss of darkness. Even martial spirits had not explored it to its endpoint. Over the centuries, with each ascending martial spirit, 3 areas gradually emerged in the martial realm. One area was the convergence point of martial spirits from the Longshan family, primarily centered around Longshan City. Another area was the convergence point for martial spirits outside of the Longshan family, primarily centered around Myriad Phenomena City. As for the third area, that was where the great Longshan patriarch cultivated, occupying the most central part of the martial realm, the land where origin source was most abundant. The spread of the martial Tao cultivation skill and the opening of the martial realm both originated from the Longshan patriarch. Any martial spirit who ascended from the mortal world held immense respect for the Longshan patriarch. This was the peerless powerhouse who ended the era of gods and ushered in the martial Tao epoch. Nowadays, although the ocean of light and abyss of darkness still existed, and new deities were continuously being born, their power was incomparable to that of the martial realm. Name: Longshan Yuan Lin Yuan. Identity: holder of the Myriad Realms Gate. Bound talent: heaven-defying comprehension. Divine skills: blood resurrection. Divine skills: mountain moving. Divine skills: strengthening. Divine skills: elemental body. Current status: consciousness descent. Remaining residency duration: 3 years. Lin Yuan slowly opened his eyes and glanced at the rows of illusory text below him. The time of residency is almost at its limit. Lin Yuan looked forward. Everything that was happening in the vast martial realm he saw in its entirety. As the opener of this world, there was nothing in the martial realm that could hide from him, and it was almost like a second inner world. Originally, when I slew the gods, causing an overflow of worship in the mortal sphere, combined with several instances of popularizing martial Tao cultivation, it merely took 500 years to birth the first martial spirit. Lin Yuan thought. The martial spirit corresponded to the 8th stage of martial arts, although there were notable differences between the two. The advantage of a martial spirit lay in leveraging bloodline power, thus the cultivation speed before the 7th rank was extremely fast. As long as the limit of bloodline was high enough, there were hardly any bottlenecks. However, after reaching the 7th rank and igniting the divine fire, they should, in theory, lurk for long years, secretly gathering worship. However, with the fall of the gods, there was no need to be so secretive. Moreover, with Lin Yuan's presence, martial Tao practitioners were confident. After the first martial spirit entered the martial realm, a large number of other martial spirits were quickly born. In just 100 years, the number of martial spirits in the martial realm had surpassed 1,000. Out of 1,000 martial spirits, there are less than 100 from the Longshan family? Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. He held a definite preference for the Longshan family. His 2 primordial spirits often returned to the mortal realm to clarify doubts for the martial prodigies of the Longshan family. However, unfortunately, the prodigies of the Longshan family were not competitive compared to other talents from different places in the mortal realm. This was quite normal after all. Even with Lin Yuan present, the Longshan family was still just one family with limited members, naturally far fewer in number compared to the multitude of mortals. However, even if the Longshan family had only a few dozen martial spirits, they still held an absolute dominant position in the martial realm. The martial spirits outside of the Longshan family dared not offend the martial spirits of the Longshan family at all. And all of this was naturally because of Lin Yuan, the Longshan patriarch. Hundreds of years ago, a young member of the Longshan family asked me to suppress the martial spirits outside the family, to oppress the martial prodigies of the mortal world at the source of worship. Lin Yuan's gaze was calm. Naturally, he had not agreed to this request. Lin Yuan's goal had always been set on better spreading martial Tao. As for the rise and fall of the Longshan family itself, he didn't care much. As long as martial Tao cultivation continued to spread in this world, it met expectations. As for promoting the Longshan family's dominance at the expense of limiting the development of martial Tao cultivation, Lin Yuan would naturally not do so. He was even gradually letting go of handling the Longshan family. He had not had the primordial spirits return to the mortal Longshanling for decades. Their lifespan must be reaching its limit. Lin Yuan looked down, observing everything in the mortal realm. With Lin Yuan's help, the Longshan Fong couple's bodies had reached the maximum perfection allowed by this world. That is the level of a 6th-rank legendary knight and directly possesses 1,000 years of life. However, after 1,000 years, if they still haven't ignited the divine fire, they still have to face death. This death does not refer to physical decline, but the degeneration of the soul and spirit will. With Lin Yuan's strength, as long as he maintained the nourishment of his inner world, the Longshan Fong couple could probably live a few thousand more years. But that's only if the nourishment doesn't stop. However, Lin Yuan was ultimately going to return to the main world. Once he left, the Longshan Fong couple would lose their nourishment, and their souls and spirits would quickly wither. To ignite the divine fire. Lin Yuan's gaze was profound. In this world, igniting the divine fire was crucial, marking the boundary between mortals and demigods. To ignite the divine fire, one must rely on their unmatched will and spirit. External forces cannot play any part in this, similar to the heart demon tribulation from the 7th rank to the 8th layer in the main world. Although there were over 100,000 martial Tao demigods in the past 600 years, that was based on what population base? On average, probably not even one martial Tao demigod would emerge from a trillion people. All credit goes to the original author. If you're the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 33. Cultivation Achievements. Please subscribe. _2. Longshan Yuan's parents were just ordinary people and had not experienced any adversity. Since Lin Yuan's rise, each day had been comfortable, with almost zero chance of igniting the divine fire. Without reaching the Supreme Being, one eventually has to face the limits of lifespan, Lin Yuan realized within his heart. The supreme immortal kings of the spirit realm, the gods of this world, seemed eternally long-lived, but it was only eternity in their immortal and divine bodies. Weak beings, in the face of eternal time, have their minds gradually twisted and decayed. Their cognition, their understanding of all things, is influenced by time. The same event might be viewed differently by a being who has lived 10,000 years compared to one who has lived only 100 years. The supreme immortal kings and the gods just haven't lived long enough. Live another 100 million or a billion years and they may go insane, even contemplating suicide. The spirit will cannot withstand the test of time. Only the supreme beings, the ultimate existence on a certain evolutionary path, 12th rank life, with eternal and indestructible spirit will, are truly eternal. Of course, even supreme beings will die, but definitely not due to age. Having the door to the myriad realms and many means to protect my life, I could almost say I won't die unless it is by my own actions, but unless I become a supreme being, there will still come a day when I die and no one will be able to save me. Lin Yuan thought, the supreme beings of the main world also have loved ones, parents, and siblings, but unless one becomes a supreme being, there will come a day to die of old age. Those who fully understand the rule of time can use it to control the flow of time around their bodies, achieving an alternative eternity. Essentially, it's about slowing down the time influence on their spirit will. A millennium in the external world may pass, while only a day goes by for the individual. The spirit will experiences just that one day. Now, my strength. Lin Yuan closed his eyes. His consciousness descended into his inner world. A vast inner world measuring 1.995 billion square miles. The mysterious gourd containing 7 types of colored liquids. Each type could amplify Lin Yuan's physical body and inner world by 3.33 times. Having completely absorbed the first 6 types of liquid, the final amplification would reach 1.998 billion square miles. And an inner world of 1.995 billion square miles meant that Lin Yuan's absorption of the 6th type, the blue liquid, was nearing perfection, and he was about to start touching the last purple liquid. Maybe reaching the 10th rank is necessary to fully absorb the purple liquid? Lin Yuan speculated quietly. The amplification of the inner world required consideration of both physical and soul strength. The strength here was fundamental strength. Every time Lin Yuan traversed, he would wait until he had recovered to his peak before summoning the mysterious gourd. Firstly, because he wanted to ensure he had enough power to protect himself. Secondly, if his strength was too low, even with the high-level blood rebirth, his physical soul might not be able to bear such a vast inner world. Spatial layers. Lin Yuan's gaze shifted, looking deeper into the spatial layers of his inner world. Shilon trusted Lin Yuan deeply, since the Galaxy Master had said to hold on for 3 years for ancestors' support. Shilon had never doubted it. I wonder, which powerhouse of our human civilization is the Galaxy Master's elder? Shilon was curious. The Galaxy Master's teacher was the Chikuan Star Lord. However, Chikuan Star Lord was merely an invincible 8th layer. Even if he broke through to 9th rank, he would still be far from providing the support they would need. An early 9th rank evolver like them would be no match for a strong 9th rank life form like Hyunyi, who belonged to one of the Peak clans. It would be over in a single move. Shilon himself had managed to endure this long by burning everything he had, coupled with the evasion techniques from a supreme evolution path inheritance secret method that came from human civilization and the special environment of the Xianhuang's secret realm. Not the Chikuan Star Lord. Could it be one of those 9th rank beings from our human civilization who have opened over 20 million spatial layers? Shilon pondered inwardly. This was his sole amusement during his period of being hunted. To rescue them from the hands of Hyunyi, an ordinary 9th rank being of the Myriad heavy realm wouldn't suffice. At least one who has opened more than 20 million spatial layers would be needed to restrain Hyunyi and secure a safe withdrawal. 20 million spatial layers. Shilon sighed inwardly, realizing the difficulty of opening spatial layers the longer he practiced at the 9th layer. Opening spatial layers was just the surface. More crucial was the understanding of the essence of space. Without sufficient insight, it was impossible to maintain the layers, and even if forced open, they would quickly collapse. Honestly, Shilon held a certain admiration for mighty beings like Hyunyi, who had opened spatial layers far beyond 10 million, because he knew the difficulty involved. At that moment, Hyunyi, who was pursuing from behind, transmitted his voice again. Shilon, I know you're desperately fleeing to buy time, trying to protect the treasure you obtained within the secret realm. Here's what I can promise. If you hand over the Galaxy Master, I will let you leave, and you can take back all the fortunes and treasures you've gained in the secret realm with you. Hyunyi continued, You should know what a promise from me, Hyunyi, means. Even though you and I belong to opposing camps, I will stick to it. Hyunyi was also growing impatient with the chase. If it dragged on, he might waste another 3 to 5 months. From the very beginning, Hyunyi's goal was to kill the Galaxy Master, or to be precise, to kill this avatar of the Galaxy Master as a small form of retribution for a recent battle. As for Shilon, Hyunyi never took him seriously. If it weren't for the Xianhuang's secret realm, with his strength, there would have been no need for such a prolonged chase. Ha 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 ha. You bird people still want to drive a wedge between me and the Galaxy Master. Shilon remained unmoved. As an evolver from human civilization, Shilon was very clear about where his foundation lay. At this moment, the greatest crisis he was facing was merely leaving this avatar behind here and potentially losing the chance to return the secret treasure fortune from the secret realm. Hand over the Galaxy Master? Putting aside the act of betraying human civilization, merely considering the Galaxy Master's current displayed potential and talent, Shilon was not foolish. How could he possibly make such a choice? On the contrary, dying alongside the Galaxy Master in the Xianhuang's secret realm would deepen their friendship. Well, if that's the case, prepare to leave behind this avatar once and for all. Hyunyi stopped trying to persuade any further. After more than 2 years of chasing and sending numerous telepathic messages, all of which were mocked by Shilon, he realized it was futile. All credit goes to the original author. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 35 Shilon. Where are the elders? Subscribe please, _2. The escape methods of the void evolution path are indeed as legendary as they say, Hyuni said with a slightly stern expression, while also speeding up the process of completely occupying the spatial layers. The void evolution path was the path of evolution cultivated by Shilon, and it was also one of the 9 great supreme evolution paths currently mastered by human civilization. The ultimate being of this evolution path was the void god ultimate being, who was one of the 9 supreme beings of human civilization. In terms of combat power and killing ability, the Void God Supreme Being might not match the Xiaqin Supreme Being or the Ancient Power Supreme Being, but in terms of control over the Void, they were the strongest among the 9 Supreme Beings. Within human civilization, the most practiced evolution paths were those of the 9 Supreme Beings. Although these 9 great supreme evolution paths all had ultimate beings, the vast majority of human evolvers neither had the desire nor the ability to challenge the ultimate level. In their eyes, the supreme evolution path was mature, nearly perfect, and if one had the qualifications to cultivate it, who would choose any other evolution path? Shilon had a talent for the spatial domain, and with her special body with spatial attributes, she could activate many of the escape techniques from the void evolution path, which is how she had managed to persist so far under Hyuni's persecution. Almost there, Hyuni thought, retracting his thoughts. No matter how exquisite the void evolution path was, it still required space to operate, and now, after 2 or 3 years, with him continuously taking over the spatial layers, Shilon was close to being trapped to death by him. The relentless pursuit by Hyuni, the strongest 9th rank being of the Tianyu clan, also caught the attention of other 9th rank beings in the vicinity. Is that the Tianyu clan's Hyuni? The one called the first 9th rank of this era of the Tianyu clan? Who is he chasing? You don't know? The one being chased is Shilon, the 9th rank evolver from human civilization. But what Hyuni is after is not Shilon, but the Galaxy Master who is traveling with her. The Galaxy Master? The human peerless genius who recently caused the Tianyu clan to lose face on the battlefield? The youngest 9th rank in the history of human civilization. So it seems. Various 9th rank beings watched from afar. Hyuni's pursuit was not being concealed at all, and the bursting spatial fluctuations could be easily detected. The Galaxy Master is being chased. Some of the 9th rank different species with relatively good relations with human civilization were tempted, knowing that if they could save the Galaxy Master now, they would surely gain the favor of this peerless genius of human civilization. Unfortunately, though, it was Hyuni who was chasing the Galaxy Master, and even though some 9th rank different species wanted to please Lin Yuan and human civilization, they didn't have the power to hold Hyuni back. In the cosmic starry skies, human civilization was one of the few peak clans, an absolute behemoth, with enemies as well as follower clans. Apart from the big alliance established by human civilization itself, there were still many clans who did not want to offend human civilization and even sought friendship with it. Hyuni has been chasing Shilon for over 2 years now, and the Galaxy Master must be hiding in Shilon's inner world. They say Shilon cultivates the void evolution path. Tisk truly is legendary, as they say. Being pursued for more than 2 years, the Galaxy Master is in such a dire state. It's also unclear what the Galaxy Master is holding on for. Shilon must have used some secret technique that affects the true body of the main being. With such a cost, could it be that a special 9th rank from human civilization is coming to their rescue? I haven't heard of any nearby human 9th rank who can come close to Hyuni. The many 9th rank different species, separated by different spatial layers, conversed with keen interest. Regardless of whether it was the one being pursued or the pursuer, both were extremely famous. They were also happy to watch the drama unfold. Needless to say, Hyuni's renown had spread throughout the 9th rank circle, and the Galaxy Master, although only recently advancing to 9th rank, had garnered considerable attention due to the revealed talent as well as the halo of human civilization. On the other side of the Xianhuang secret realm, a human evolver clad in a purple robe was continuously shuttling through the layers of space. His speed was tremendous, and each transition affected more than 40 million spatial layers. This purple-robed evolver, named Duk, had established 39 million spatial layers and was the strongest ninth-rank being of this era in human civilization. Just hold on a little longer. Once I get there, I will ensure that Hyunyi pays the price. The location Duk was heading towards was where Hyunyi was. As the strongest ninth rank of one of the great peak clans, Duk often clashed with Hyunyi. The spatial layers created by the former were more numerous than those of the latter, giving him a natural advantage in combat. More than 2 years ago, when he learned that Hyunyi was pursuing the Galaxy Master, he rushed over as quickly as possible. Normally, the Xianhuang secret realm suppresses all deliberate spatial movements, forcing even the strongest beings to fly slowly. When Duk received the message, he was a great distance from Hyunyi's location. It was almost impossible to arrive within 3 years. But even so, Duk did not hesitate to come. Hyunyi, if you dare to kill this incarnation of the Galaxy Master within the Xianhuang secret realm, your Tianyu clan's 9th rank should also stop living, Duk thought to himself. Usually, special 9th rank beings like them wouldn't deliberately pursue and kill other 9th rank alien races after entering the Xianhuang secret realm. Because it's too time-consuming. The Xianhuang secret realm isn't like the outside world. One can only fly slowly, and it's only open for 100 years. Pursuing other 9th rank alien races. Would they really forsake the many opportunities within the secret realm? But Hyunyi dared to actively pursue the peerless genius of human civilization. This precedent cannot be set. Duk would rather give up searching for opportunities within the secret realm than not fight back. Deep within the heavy spatial layers, the Madwa traveler was also watching the chase from afar. Hyunyi had been pursuing Shilon and the Galaxy Master for over 2 years. After receiving the news, the Madwa traveler also rushed over. The Galaxy Master is really unlucky, thought the Madwa traveler to himself, having already warned the Galaxy Master, who would surely try to avoid Hyunyi as much as possible. The environment of the Xianhuang secret realm is unique. Even if Hyunyi received the location of the Galaxy Master one moment, by the time he arrived the next, the Galaxy Master would likely have already disappeared. Unless the two happened to meet face to face. It's just, the ancient god ancestor really values the Galaxy Master, going so far as to let me use that trump card to block Hyunyi and save the Galaxy Master. The Madwa traveler shook his head slightly. As the most outstanding progeny of the ancient god ancestor, the Madwa traveler was deeply cherished by him. Upon entering the Xianhuang secret realm this time, he was even bestowed a life-saving trump card. Once this trump card is activated, even a special 9th rank capable of creating 50 million or 80 million spatial layers would be trapped for a short while. The ancestor said not to use the trump card to directly save the Galaxy Master, but to act only when the Galaxy Master is in the most critical moment, precisely when he is about to be captured by Hyunyi. Only then can we gain the Galaxy Master's utmost gratitude. Remembering the instructions of the ancient god ancestor, the Madwa traveler felt they made sense. It's almost time, observed the Madwa traveler for a while longer. Noting that Shilon's struggle to escape was slowing down, his expression immediately became serious, waiting for the critical moment to activate the life-saving trump card. Within the inner world of Shilon, Lin Yuan quietly opened his eyes. "I'm back," said Lin Yuan, his gaze deep as the millennia spent in the world of gods seemed like fleeting illusions flashing by. Whoosh. Sensing Lin Yuan's movement, Shilon immediately projected her consciousness incarnation and appeared not far away. "Brother Shilon," Lin Yuan said with a smile on his face, knowing that Shilon's perseverance was crucial for the perfect completion of this traversal. Otherwise, Lin Yuan would have had to terminate the traversal prematurely or give up the primordial spirit within the Xianhuang secret realm. Whichever option, it would be a significant loss. "Galaxy Master," Shilon said with a faltering breath, but still forcibly perked up. After a brief conversation, Shilon cautiously asked, "Galaxy Master, has your elder come yet?" "Elder?" Lin Yuan glanced at Shilon. All credit goes to the original author. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 36. Lin Yuan and Huni. Subscribe, please. Before Lin Yuan embarked on his 9th traversal, in order to give Shilon hope, he casually mentioned that an elder was on their way. It wasn't entirely fabricated. The meaning of elder hinged on counteracting Huni. As long as Lin Yuan safely completed his 9th traversal and greatly increased his strength, he himself would be the elder. In Lin Yuan's expectations before he traversed, even without the assistance of the divine lattice, he probably could have cultivated to the 9 layers Myriad heavy realm through a millennium of traversing worlds. With the help of an inner world more than 1 billion miles in size, even if there was a disparity in spatial layers development compared to Huni, his overall strength could still match up. Moreover, the actual gains from this traversal far exceeded Lin Yuan's initial expectations. Inner world. Lin Yuan also observed his own inner world. The return of the spirit will to his inner world didn't change its size, which would only fully recover to nearly 2 billion miles in diameter once he absorbed the fluid from the mysterious gourd. However, the depth, that is, the spatial layers, were being developed at some terrifying speed. Million layers, 10 million layers. To develop spatial layers, one needs to comprehend the deep essence of space. With Lin Yuan's current understanding, he could restore up to 2,310,000,000 layers of spatial depths in a short time. Let's go out. Lin Yuan looked up and, with his current mastery over the spatial layers, could easily see the outside world, even with Shilon's inner world shielding in place. Go out. Shilon was somewhat bewildered. Could it be that Lin Yuan's elder had arrived? But Shilon didn't detect any aroma of a 9th-rank powerhouse approaching. Although there were plenty of 9th-rank different species spectating from a distance, their revealed aroma didn't seem capable of stalling Huni, a special 9th rank. The next moment, under Shilon's gaze, Lin Yuan's figure vanished from the spot. Did the Galaxy Master go out? Shilon was somewhat unable to react to this scene. Within his inner world, without his permission, the Galaxy Master had gone out? You have to know, Shilon, as the opener of the inner world, was akin to a creator god within it. He could control all the powers of the inner world, even against someone as strong as Huni, who had opened more than 30 million spatial layers, if trapped deep within Shilon's inner world. The only way out without Shilon's consent would be to violently shatter the inner world. As for leaving without any noise, maybe 11th rank or 10th rank powerhouses could do it. Their understanding of the essence of space had reached unfathomable levels, allowing them to ignore Shilon, the world's opener. But how did Lin Yuan manage to go out? Shilon couldn't comprehend, nor could he figure it out, but he then realized something. That was, the Galaxy Master had gone out, and outside was Huni, the strongest 9th rank of the Tianyu clan in pursuit. Without Shilon taking Lin Yuan to run, the Galaxy Master would probably be captured by Huni in an instant. Not good. Shilon's avatar in the inner world dissipated. Outside, Shilon was using various escape methods from the Tao of void evolution, navigating through the gaps between spatial layers to escape Huni as much as possible. At that moment, whoosh! At Shilon's side, Lin Yuan's figure suddenly appeared. Seeing this, the pursuing Huni was slightly stunned, then was immediately overjoyed. If Lin Yuan had continued to hide in Shilon's inner world, under his pursuit, he might have been able to linger a while longer. But coming out on his own? What's more, after coming out, Lin Yuan did not continue to flee, but just stood there quietly. Whoosh! Originally escaping far away, Shilon also returned to Lin Yuan's side. Galaxy Master. Shilon's expression turned grim as he could sharply sense that the moment they stopped, Huni seized the opportunity and had completely sealed all the surrounding spatial layers. That is to say, both he, Shilon, and the Galaxy Master were now trapped, entirely at the mercy of Huni. Meanwhile, the many 9th-rank different species, who had been watching from afar, also noticed that the Galaxy Master had voluntarily shown himself, with no intention of fleeing. Has the Galaxy Master given up? Not even trying to escape anymore? Seems so. Actually, it should have been this way earlier. With Hyunyi's pursuit, any nearby human evolver of the same rank wouldn't stand a chance. They'd definitely die. It's just a waste of time. Right, if at the very beginning of the pursuit, he had self-destructed the avatar, perhaps by now his second avatar might have already condensed to some extent. The many ninth-rank different species were discussing amongst themselves, still showing no intention of dispersing. Getting to witness the fall of a human civilization's unparalleled genius, even if it was just an avatar, was a very rare event. Human civilization holds geniuses in high regard. Most of the time, geniuses are protected very securely. Even on the battlefields of different races, there would always be high-rank evolvers paying attention. But in the Xianhuang secret realm? The Xianhuang secret realm had a special origin, prohibiting 10th rank and above powerhouses from entering, and not even supreme beings could probe it. Here, geniuses of human civilization must face many dangers on their own. For instance, right now, the Galaxy Master facing Hyunyi's pursuit. We're reaching the crucial moment. Deep within the spatial layers, the Madwa traveler also grew tense. He raised his right hand, where a vortex resembling a black hole was slowly spinning. This life-saving trump card, created by the Madwa traveler's ancient god ancestor, contained elements of the rule of time. The Madwa traveler's ancient god ancestor, extremely ancient, had long since fully comprehended the rule of time. Nevertheless, to create this life-saving trump card, a substantial price had been paid. All credit goes to the original author. If you're the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 36 Lin Yuan and Hyunyi. Please subscribe. _2. No way. Compared to the reproductive abilities of human civilization, those ancient gods from the depths of the universe mostly come from special life forms. Their talents are terrifyingly strong, but their ability to reproduce is pitifully weak. Some unique special life forms don't even have the ability to reproduce, wandering the vast cosmos without a single kindred soul. Thus, the ancient god ancestor of the Madwa traveler valued this descendant extremely and did not hesitate to pay the price to create this life-saving trump card. In the depths of the cosmic starry skies, the true body of the Madwa traveler immediately informed the ancestor of what had happened in the Xianhuang secret realm. The Galaxy Master has taken the initiative to reveal himself? The ancient god ancestor's massive body sat there, beginning to affect the surrounding space and time. He stroked his chin and said, "When the Galaxy Master is on the brink of life and death, activate the time black hole I gave you. Understand? You must not hesitate at all." The ancient god ancestor cautioned, for if it was too late and the Galaxy Master were killed by Hyunyi, then such a long time would have been wasted. If it was too early, and the Galaxy Master had not yet despaired, the favor they did would not seem as significant. Understood, Ancestor. I am ready at all times. The Madwa traveler nodded, even though he did not know why the Ancestor placed such importance on the Galaxy Master, going as far as to offend the Tianyu clan to curry favor with him. But over the long years, the Ancestor had moved effortlessly among several peak clans, not as a supreme being, but with a vision that allowed him to manage. Even 2 supreme beings had received funding from the Ancestor before they had risen to power. Ha ha, Galaxy Master. It seems you know your end. Hyunyi rapidly sealed off all the spatial layers around them, looking at Lin Yuan, who stood calmly and relaxed, not immediately moving to kill. Within the spatial layers he sealed off, even if a 9th rank from human civilization on the same level as him were to rush over now, it would be pointless. With the spatial layers thoroughly locked down, Hyunyi could easily shift Lin Yuan into his own inner world with just a thought. Thus, at this moment, Hyunyi was savoring the sight of Lin Yuan, Having pursued him for nearly 3 years, he was certainly feeling a touch irate. He wanted to deeply embarrass the Galaxy Master. Hyuni also knew that the Galaxy Master could blow up this avatar in an instant. It was impossible for him to bring the Galaxy Master back to his clan alive. Galaxy Master, you still haven't blown yourself up. It seems you're quite unsatisfied. Hyuni spoke. He was also aware of the Galaxy Master's talents and qualifications. Stepping into the 10th rank in the future would pose no difficulty, perhaps even one day catching up to himself. But what of it? At least for now, Hyuni, could crush the Galaxy Master.
Hyuni.
Lin Yuan also looked at Hyuni, shaking his head slightly and said, "Right now you're too weak." Too weak. Hyuni was stunned, then burst into laughter. Looking to vent your frustration before death? Even a 10th rank powerhouse wouldn't call him weak. Being able to open over 30 million spatial layers at the 9th rank was not something just anyone could achieve. I don't even care to speak with you, Lin Yuan sighed. Originally, he had wanted to mock Hyuni after ending the chase, but now, the gap between them was too vast. Not even a thought to scorn remained. You're not interested in talking to me? Hyuni scoffed, about to respond. The next moment, Hyuni's expression drastically changed. Because, in the blink of an eye, the spatial layers he occupied were forcefully banished by a nearly brutal force, a trace of fear streaking across Hyuni's face. In less than a breath, he lost all control over the surrounding spatial layers, and all the layers he could sense were occupied by a brand new force, the number of layers captured by this power far surpassing 30 million. Hyuni broke into a cold sweat, looking at Lin Yuan with disbelief, the fresh force being that of the Galaxy Master that he considered to be securely in his grasp. Lin Yuan's expression remained tranquil as boundless layers of space crushed down with just a thought. How could you? Fear surged in Hyuni's heart, not hesitating to blow up his avatar. If he did not destroy his avatar now, Hyuni felt that he might actually be captured alive by the Galaxy Master. Then, if this avatar fell into the hands of the Galaxy Master and was brought back to the human civilization territory, and with the help of this avatar, if cursed killing techniques or memory poisons and such were used, Hyuni, could very well face complete annihilation. In the Tianyu clan territory, Hyuni's true body opened his eyes, showing an expression of utter disbelief. What happened? How could that Galaxy Master possess such strength? I can feel it. The spatial layers he occupies far exceed 30 million. No, at least 100 million. Otherwise, it wouldn't be possible for just the spatial layers to instill such a sense of powerlessness in me, right? Hyuni couldn't believe it. 100 million spatial layers? Throughout the history of the Tianyu clan, none of the 9th rank beings had ever developed such a number of spatial layers. Not even those unique special beings could open up so many layers. Xianhuang's secret realm. Xilan, who was originally in despair, watched as Hyuni was forced by Lin Yuan to expose his avatar, and suddenly felt bewildered. What's going on? What happened? Xilan's mind was a mess. Galaxy Master. Xilan looked towards Lin Yuan standing beside her, subconsciously. Although she didn't know why Hyuni self-destructed, it must be related to the Galaxy Master. The Galaxy Master has taken over all the surrounding spatial layers? Xilan also felt the many layers of space being dominated by Lin Yuan. Although Xilan couldn't determine exactly how many layers were occupied, the pressure she felt at this moment was far greater than when Hyuni was pursuing them. All right. Hyuni is dealt with. Lin Yuan stretched out his right hand, and Hyuni's space bracelet fell into his hand.
Dealt with.
Xilan felt as though she was dreaming. She had contemplated countless possibilities, such as dying at the hands of Hyuni along with Lin Yuan, or Lin Yuan's elder suddenly arriving. Or, perhaps a special 9th rank alien race friendly to human civilization would appear and intervene on their behalf against Hyuni. Or even the sudden emergence of a terrifying native beast from the secret realm to entangle Hyuni. She had run through countless possibilities and speculated about many scenarios. Almost every one of them had crossed her mind. But she had never imagined Lin Yuan forcing Hyuni to self-destruct with a mere gesture. It was too incredible. In the distance, The many ninth-rank alien races who were watching the drama unfold had their eyes bulging with disbelief. Hyunyi self-destructed? What's going on? Why would he self-destruct for no reason? Nonsense, it's because of the Galaxy Master. All the surrounding spatial layers have been taken over by the Galaxy Master. The Galaxy Master's strength is far above Hyunyi, forcing Hyunyi to self-destruct. All the ninth-rank aliens watching the battle were in an uproar, unable to predict that the situation would take such an unexpected turn. Hyunyi, with victory within his grasp, was forced to self-destruct, while the Galaxy Master, apparently at an absolute disadvantage, suddenly demonstrated nearly inconceivable strength. Deep in the cosmic starry skies, the real body of the Madwa traveler was somewhat dazed. He had witnessed the unfolding scenario in the Xianhuang's secret realm, and precisely because of this, he was so bewildered. What's the situation now? Did you use that time black hole I gave you? The massive ancient god ancestor immediately asked. In his estimation, with the Galaxy Master making an appearance, the worst Hyunyi would do was to shame the Galaxy Master for a bit. He wouldn't let the Galaxy Master live much longer. At this moment, it was critical for the Madwa traveler who was hiding nearby to use the time black hole at the critical moment to trap Hyunyi and save the Galaxy Master. This was the process envisaged by the ancient god ancestor. Through this incident, not only would the Madwa traveler completely reconcile with the Galaxy Master, but he could also win the favor and goodwill of the Galaxy Master. No. The Madwa traveler was stunned and, after a moment of silence, he responded, "No." The ancient god ancestor frowned, slightly annoyed. "Why didn't you activate the time black hole? Do you think this life-saving trump card is too precious?" Foolish. Such a life-saving trump card, given time, I can completely create a second or third one. But the Galaxy Master's goodwill, after the Xianhuang's secret realm, will you still have this opportunity? The ancient god ancestor looked at the Madwa traveler with a mix of frustration. "Ancestor." The Madwa traveler shrank a little and said, "I did plan to use it." "Then why didn't you use it?" The tone of the ancient god ancestor rose as he was about to continue his scolding. "Because Hyunyi is dead, killed by the Galaxy Master." The Madwa traveler steadied himself and said somewhat aggrievedly, "I didn't even have the chance to use it. The Galaxy Master killed Hyunyi." The ancient god ancestor fell silent, staring at the Madwa traveler with surprise and suspicion. All credit goes to the original author. If you're the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 37. Inconceivable news. Please subscribe. Ancestor. I speak the truth. The Madwa traveler immediately added upon seeing the expression of the ancient god ancestor. I saw it with my own eyes. The Madwa traveler noticed the skepticism in his own ancestor. In fact, not to mention the ancestor, even he himself, a party to the events, instinctively disbelieved when he saw Hyunyi blow himself up in front of the Galaxy Master. He thought that Hyunyi's death was caused by other reasons. Could it be that some supreme being intervened in secret, or had the Galaxy Master employed some kind of ultimate weapon? Only after eliminating all other possibilities did he reluctantly believe it was the Galaxy Master who killed Hyunyi. Indeed, Hyunyi died by his own self-destruction, but if not for the Galaxy Master, Hyunyi would not have self-destructed. Therefore, to say the Galaxy Master killed Hyunyi is not inaccurate. And this act of Hyunyi further illustrates how terrifying the Galaxy Master is. Hyunyi was the strongest 9th rank life of this generation in the Tianyu clan. He didn't even dare to engage in combat and chose self-destruction directly, which illustrates what? It shows that he felt he could be completely suppressed at any moment, and in order not to let this avatar fall into the hands of human civilization, he decisively chose to self-destruct. In a battle between two powerful entities, the simplest outcome is defeat. The next is killing, but the most difficult is suppression. Suppression means capturing alive, leaving the opponent with absolutely no capability to resist, not even able to commit suicide. Such a scenario generally does not occur among combatants of the same tier. Even when Hyunyi was previously chasing Shilon, he did not aim to suppress, but to kill the avatar to vent his anger. I understand now. The ancient god ancestor nodded. Just in the last few breaths, he had contacted several god lords of the Tianyu clan, confirming that Hyunyi indeed died in the Xianhuang secret realm, killed by the Galaxy Master. Display the scene from that time, the ancient god ancestor immediately said. The god lords of the Tianyu clan merely confirmed his question, but did not discuss the details of what Hyunyi faced at that moment. The ancient god ancestor could sense that this matter had a significant impact within the Tianyu clan, disturbing Tier 10 and Tier 11 god lords. Even the ancestors were paying attention to this incident. The mere death of Hyunyi could not possibly cause such a stir. Life forms like Hyunyi, a ninth rank of each era, the Tianyu clan would always have won. Many Tier 10 and Tier 11 god lords were once the strongest ninth ranks of their era. The god lords and ancestors of the Tianyu clan were concerned about the manner of Hyunyi's death and the means employed by the Galaxy Master. The Galaxy Master was already the youngest ninth rank in human history, listed on assassination lists by various different species, attracting significant attention. Now, the Galaxy Master has exhibited such overpowering strength that even a peak clan like the Tianyu clan felt the prick of threat. At least for the future. Once the Galaxy Master steps into 10th rank or even Tier 11, who, in the absence of a supreme being, can suppress him in a major battlefield? Alright. The Madwa Traveler also realized the gravity of the situation. The combat power shown by the Galaxy Master was excessively high. Could it be that he wanted to replicate the spectacle of the 8th layer, breaking the myth of special 9th ranks within the 9th rank realm? Special 9th ranks typically refer to those life forms that have opened more than 20 million spatial layers. These strong beings already have the capacity to impact 10th rank, but they choose not to advance, instead continuously opening more spatial layers. Such 9th rank beings are much stronger than the common 9th ranks of the Myriad heavy realm, hence they are known as special 9th ranks.
Were.
The Madwa Traveler waved his hands, and within the Xianhuang secret realm, the Galaxy Master appeared voluntarily, swiftly showing the scene of Hyunyi self-destructing. These images, merely what the Madwa Traveler himself had seen, had limited information, but at least the ancient god ancestor could glean some truth from these partial snippets. The expression of the ancient god ancestor grew increasingly grave, especially just before Hyunyi self-destructed. The number of spatial layers possessed by the Galaxy Master is at least over 100 million. The ancient god ancestor steadied himself and spoke. The reason he said at least was entirely limited by the Madwa Traveler's visual capacity. He could only feel the vast, boundless waves of spatial layers. If the ancient god ancestor himself had been present, he would definitely have been able to detect exactly how many spatial layers the Galaxy Master had occupied, but the Madwa Traveler did not have this ability. The ancient god ancestor could only speculate based on the myriad pieces of information the Madwa Traveler sensed and felt. 100 million spatial layers?
And at least?
The Madwa Traveler took a deep breath. He was also 9th rank and even special life, possibly not as talented as the ancestor, but he had also opened nearly 1 million spatial layers. Even so, the Madwa Traveler was aware of the difficulties involved in developing spatial layers, the very essence of space, often causing him major discomfort. 1 million spatial layers were already so difficult, let alone 100 million. The development of spatial layers is not as simple as 1 + 1 = 2. Opening 1 million spatial layers taking 100,000 years does not equate to opening 1 billion spatial layers costing 10 million years proportionally. The more spatial layers are opened, the greater the difficulty, which increases exponentially. This Galaxy Master has the strongest talent and gift I have seen in any being. The ancient god ancestor collected his thoughts, his tone filled with emotion. As a Tier 11 peak who had fully comprehended the rule of time, the ancient god ancestor naturally speculated that the Galaxy Master must have encountered some great fortune enabling him, in one moment, to be pursued while in the next, to turn the tables and counterattack. All credit goes to the original author. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability, creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 37. Inconceivable news. Please subscribe. _2. Such opportunities are invariably related to time, and the ancient god ancestor knew quite a few of them, like Eternal Dream, Land Beyond, and so on. By utilizing exaggerated time flow rates, one achieves a leap in personal strength in a short period of time. This kind of method is not a secret among the 9th rank and 11th rank circles in the cosmic starry skies, even more so for the peak clans. Otherwise, why would human civilization, which has only emerged from its home planet for just over 2 million years, have produced so many terrifying powerhouses? Over 2 million years is merely the time flow rate of the main universe. As for those 11th rank powerhouses of human civilization, how many years they have actually experienced is another matter. But no matter how much time flow rate one experiences, some things cannot be achieved just by having enough time. For example, creating 100 million spatial layers at 9th rank. Even if you gave a genius like Hyunyi 100 million or a billion years, it would still be impossible to achieve. And once there is a difference between the time flow rate and that of the main world, the perception of the Great Tao's rules becomes infinitely vague. Without the understanding of the space rules of the main universe, how can one possibly create spatial layers out of thin air? It's basically impossible. Ancestor. Madhwa Traveler was also profoundly shaken inside. The ancient god ancestor had been born countless tens of thousands of years ago, during which he even sponsored 2 supreme beings who had not yet grown up. He had seen countless peerless and defying geniuses and many unique lives that were the only ones of their kind in the universe. Yet now, the ancestor actually said that the Galaxy Master has the strongest innate talent he's ever seen? Ancestor, are you saying that the Galaxy Master could become a supreme being? Madhwa Traveler asked with a trembling soul. A supreme being? He had just crossed fists with the Galaxy Master not long ago. It's not that simple. The ancient god ancestor shook his head as he spoke. A supreme being is not something that can be achieved through talent and innate ability alone. It also requires various external factors and, crucially, luck. The ancient god ancestor had lived through countless long years, and the 2 still-growing supreme beings he had supported did not have such heaven-defying innate abilities, less so than many special beings. Yet, in the end, they still stood at the pinnacle of the universe. But at least, the Galaxy Master has a greater hope of becoming a supreme being than most other beings, said the ancient god ancestor. While talent and innate ability might not help much in becoming a supreme being, they do grant powerful strength. Respected 9th rank evolver and Galaxy Master Lin Yuan scholar, the evaluation of your submitted 9th stage Martial Tao chapter and bloodline cultivation path has been completed. The solemn and cold voice of the goddess of wisdom came through. It's done? Lin Yuan opened his eyes and kept listening. After evaluation, the 9th stage Martial Tao chapter is valued at 100 million merit points, the bloodline cultivation path at 100 million merit points, totaling 200 million merit points. Would you like to receive them now? The goddess of wisdom asked quickly. 200 million merit points. Lin Yuan took a deep breath. What is the most precious in the Human Civilization Alliance? Civilization coins? Cosmic coins? Cosmic crystals? Numerous secret treasures? None of these. The most precious thing in human civilization is merit points. Lin Yuan had not understood this before, but after spending time at the Eternal Spring, he came to appreciate the value of merit points. Let's say this, human civilization has many strategic treasures that are not open to the public. Those different species, even if they offered a great price, couldn't obtain them. But as long as you are human, if your authority meets the requirements, you can acquire them through merit points. In human civilization, merit points can achieve anything, and that is no empty talk. Even if you need to pay enough merit points, even a supreme being would work for you. All credit goes to the original author. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 39 Martial Tao Rankings. Please subscribe. Just these 200 million merit points, of which 100 million actually comes from Bloodline Cultivation Path. Lin Yuan felt slightly surprised. The 9th stage Martial Tao chapter was valued at 100 million merit points, which, although still beyond expectations, was within a reasonable range. But the Bloodline Cultivation Path? This method of cultivation, limited by the upper bounds of one's bloodline and peaking at the 7th rank without the ability to open up an inner world within oneself, actually holds the same value as the 9th stage Martial Tao chapter? Is it because of its popularity? Lin Yuan pondered. The 9th stage Martial Tao chapter targets a group. It's for the evolvers of the Martial Tao cultivation system, and it's only useful if cultivated to the 9th stage Martial Tao. 9th rank evolvers? There are so few 9th rank evolvers within the whole human civilization, let alone the multitude within the Xianhuang secret realm. That's all the life from across the cosmic starry skies combined. All the peak clans, powerful races, and so on, along with some unique life forms, loners, etc., spread among individual clans, making 9th rank evolvers quite rare. But looking across the universe, there are indeed some 9th rank beings. But still just some. The overall number remains limited. But the Bloodline Cultivation Path can be said to be a branch of the martial arts evolution system. In fact, it could completely divorce itself from the martial arts evolution system. Just like the body cultivation lineage in the central divine China world, not only can the disciples of the Tao immortal sect practice body cultivation, but devil cultivators and others can also attempt body cultivation techniques. Even with its broad popularity, it doesn't merit 100 million. Lin Yuan was still somewhat puzzled. After all, the bloodline cultivation path wasn't his unique creation. Human civilization had bloodline evolution families a long time ago, but their refinement and application of bloodlines were not as perfected as the bloodline cultivation path Lin Yuan had summarized. What concept is 100 million merit points? It's almost equivalent to the total merit points needed by 2 8th-layer citizens, and there are far fewer 8th-layer citizens in human civilization than 9th rank evolvers. There must be other factors influencing its value. Lin Yuan speculated. He didn't know that in the original valuation by the 3 goddesses, the bloodline cultivation path was only worth 50 million merit points. It was several supreme beings who forcefully raised its value to 100 million. It was to facilitate Lin Yuan's smoother development. Anyway, as long as Lin Yuan was a human evolver, giving a little more meant little to them, no loss at all. My current total of merit points is now 208 million. Lin Yuan felt pleased, of which 200 million merit points had just been acquired. And the remaining 8 million merit points included 3 million left over from the last promotion to an 8th-layer citizen, and the other 5 million were Lin Yuan's reward for killing many 9th-rank alien races in the Xianhuang secret realm. Even though he only killed avatars, those were avatars of 9th-rank alien races, not much less significant than utterly killing an 8th-rank alien race, let alone there was a special 9th rank like Hunyi among them. It's a pity, after I killed Hunyi, those hostile 9th rank alien races of human civilization all gave up the many opportunities in the Xianhuang secret realm, hiding in some corner. Lin Yuan slightly shook his head. The Xianhuang secret realm is vast, many times more expansive than the world of gods, and contains spatial layers far exceeding 1 trillion-fold. If those 9th rank alien races want to hide, unless Lin Yuan conducts a carpet search, it will be very hard to find them. And a carpet search is too time-consuming, even with Lin Yuan having opened up over 2 billion spatial layers, Searching at full strength during the 100 years the Xianhuang's secret realm is open, he could at most cover 1/10,000th of the secret realm. Forget it, finding the source of that calling sensation is more important. Lin Yuan's perspective shifted to inside the Xianhuang's secret realm. At this moment, his Taiyang divine spirit was rushing towards the core area, creating quite a stir along the way, occasionally attracting native life forms of the secret realm and resolving them with ease, taking away the Xianhuang crystals. The present Lin Yuan, within the Xianhuang's secret realm, aside from human civilization's evolvers and those clan powerhouses following human civilization, hardly any ninth-rank strong beings dared to approach. The deterrent force was too great. Since the Xianhuang's secret realm opened, not a single ninth-rank strong being has caused such significant influence. Before making a move, they forced those from peak clans to retreat, preferring to forsake many opportunities within the secret realm rather than risk exposing themselves. Right, let's check the current ranking of the martial path evolutionary path. Lin Yuan's thoughts stirred. While still at the 8th rank, the martial path evolutionary path was already first in the Qikuan Star Domain evolutionary ranking and first in the Anan Star Alliance evolutionary ranking, with the 8th rank martial path overpowering a host of 9th stage evolution paths, reaching the pinnacle of the Anan Star Alliance. Now that the martial path evolutionary path has reached 9th rank, and with just the 9th stage martial Tao chapter valued at 100 million merit points by the three goddesses, along with the bloodline cultivation path as its branch, Lin Yuan was eagerly anticipating the true ranking of the martial path evolutionary path. First in Kanglin Star, first in Qikuan Star Domain, first in Anan Star Alliance, 53rd in the Southern Star region? Lin Yuan glanced over the latest ranking information of the martial path evolutionary path. Ranked at 53rd in the Southern Star region's evolutionary ranking? Lin Yuan's vision brought up a virtual screen, with the rankings of the Southern Star region's evolutionary path scrolling from top to bottom. The Southern Star region, one of human civilization's 5 major star regions, spans an area calculated in light years. Countless evolutionary scholars, 9th rank evolvers, 10th rank evolvers, and even 11th rank evolvers have emerged from its history. Every evolutionary path that has made it onto the Southern Star region's evolutionary ranking is one of humanity's topmost, possessing profound influence. Earlier, the 8th rank martial path evolutionary path didn't even have the qualifications to be on the Southern Star region's evolutionary ranking list. All credit goes to the original author. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 39 Martial Tao Rankings. Please subscribe. _2. Some Tier 11 evolution paths are ranked after the martial path evolutionary path. Lin Yuan glanced at it and marveled inwardly. He had still underestimated the true potential of the current martial path evolutionary path. In terms of ranking, it was incredible that the 9th stage martial Tao suppressed an 11th tier evolution path. That was an 11th tier evolution path, a path that hoped to steadily cultivate to tier 11, even if its potential to advance was 0. But it had already reached the endpoint of many evolution paths. It seems that in the judgment of the three goddesses, the martial path evolutionary path has the potential to transform into a supreme evolution path, Lin Yuan thought to himself. Only this could explain the ranking of the martial path evolutionary path. The Tier 11 evolution paths presently controlled by human civilization were many whose potentials had been exhausted, with no hope of touching the supreme evolution path. This was the only possible reason for the martial path evolutionary path to exceed the others. Supreme evolution path. Lin Yuan's heart raced. This was the desire of countless lives. Merely looking back at several decades ago, when a corpse of a supreme being drifted in from the space cracks of a large alien battlefield outside, it caused many supreme beings of the main universe to fight fiercely. This alone showed how precious the supreme evolution path was. This was merely speculation that the deceased supreme being might have contained a supreme evolution path, a mere possibility that led the insect race to take a dangerous risk. Human Civilization Evolution Rankings. Lin Yuan continued looking at the last leaderboard. The Human Civilization Evolution Rankings, the most authoritative list, includes the 100 strongest evolution paths ever in human civilization, including those 9 supreme evolution paths. Not entered into the top 100, Lin Yuan wasn't surprised at all. It could be said that the evolution paths on the Human Civilization Evolution Rankings all possess great potential, even with hopes of transforming into supreme evolution paths, which are 11th tier evolution paths. Even if the Marshall Path evolutionary path has infinite potential, it is ultimately just a 9th rank evolution path. It would be strange if it made it onto the Human Civilization Evolution Rankings. After uploading the Marshall Path evolutionary path and obtaining an astronomical amount of merit points, Lin Yuan then took out the mysterious gourd. Let's focus on restoring the nearly 200 billion li radius inner world, Lin Yuan planned inwardly. Before the 9th transit, Lin Yuan's absorption of the liquid in the mysterious gourd had only reached the 5th drop, and his inner world was only a little over 1.6 billion li in size. Now, the inner world was nearing 200 billion li in radius. Although it seemed like only 30 million li in radius had been added on the surface, when combining over 2 billion spatial layers, one could realize the terrifying increase. Each layer of the inner world, theoretically, is no smaller than the main space. The added 30 million li in radius, multiplied by over 2 billion, even though the power contained in each individual spatial layer is far less than that of the main space, the sheer quantity is overwhelming. The inner worlds of the 2 divine spirits. I'll wait for the Taiyang divine spirit to return before worrying about that. Lin Yuan was determined to prioritize the full recovery of his true body first. As for the Taiyang divine spirit, whether or not the Taiyang divine spirit fully recovers, the impact isn't significant, especially since only 9th rankers enter the Xianhuang secret realm. Given the known limit of 9th rank combat power does not exceed 10,000, having 100 million combat power or 80 million on the Taiyang divine spirit makes no noticeable difference. Anon Star Alliance Virtual World, Central Plaza Area. Evolver after evolver and high-ranking citizens continuously appeared, looking towards the towering evolution rankings board and the top-ranked Marshall Path evolutionary path. Their expressions invariably revealed shock. Decades ago, the Marshall Path evolutionary path first appeared on the Anon evolution rankings and topped the rankings as soon as it appeared, dropping many strong jaws. Other evolution paths, even if their rankings rose, did so painstakingly, 1 or 2 places at a time. But the Marshall Path evolutionary path did well, jumping 100 places to top the Anon evolution rankings straight away. Such an incredible rise in rankings has never occurred since the establishment of the Anon Star Alliance, and was completely irrational. I heard that this Marshall Path evolutionary path originated from the Chikuan star domain. It also topped the Chikuan evolution rankings at an extremely frightening pace. Compare Chikuan star domain to our Anon Star Alliance? However, this Marshall Path evolutionary path is indeed terrifying. None of our many 9th rank evolution paths from Anon Star Alliance could suppress it. While you all are still doubting the Marshall Path evolutionary path, I've already started training the younger generation. With the potential displayed by the Marshall Path evolutionary path now, who knows, it might even advance to a 9th rank evolutionary path in the future. One by one, evolvers and high-ranking citizens spoke, and naturally, the core of their disputes was still on the Marshall Path evolutionary path. After all, this evolutionary path was too dazzling. Compared to it, other evolutionary paths from the same period were utterly dim. Fortunately, the creator of this evolutionary path was a mysterious evolutionary scholar of human civilization, which was acceptable. After all, an evolutionary scholar was a representation of the pinnacle of human civilization, and each evolutionary scholar represented its depth. The minimum requirement for an evolutionary scholar was to be an 8th rank evolver. Many evolutionary scholars' strength reached the 10th or 11th rank. When will this mysterious evolutionary scholar update the 9th-ranked chapter of the Marshall Path Evolutionary Path? A high-ranking citizen asked expectantly. I think it's difficult. Many people thought it was difficult before the update of the 6th-ranked chapter, 7th-ranked chapter, and 8th-ranked chapter. It's different. How could the 9th-ranked chapter be the same as the previous ones? Many evolvers and high-ranking citizens had some disagreements. Foolish. Still daring to question the update speed of the Marshall Path Evolutionary Path, a thin man sat in the corner of the Central Plaza area. He came from the Chikuan Star Domain and had personally witnessed the rise of the Marshall Path Evolutionary Path, knowing that this evolutionary path couldn't be speculated by common sense. The Marshall Path Evolutionary Path. Alas, my foundation is already set, and the cost of switching to training in the Marshall Path Evolutionary Path would be too great, the thin man regretted. Immediately, he opened the detailed overview of the Marshall Path Evolutionary Path, wishing to take another look at the content of the 7th-ranked chapter and 8th-ranked chapter. Although he had not practiced the Marshall Path Evolutionary Path, he had purchased all the chapters from 1st rank to 8th rank. Even if he couldn't make the Marshall Path Evolutionary Path his core evolutionary path, using it as a secondary practice was no problem. The thin man opened the detailed information of the Marshall Path Evolutionary Path and casually refreshed it. His expression suddenly froze. For he saw 3 new words added after the original 8th-ranked chapter. 9th-ranked chapter. Has the Marshall Path Evolutionary Path been updated with the 9th-ranked chapter? The thin man was greatly shocked. He looked around. Most people were still disputing, while a few evolvers had slightly changed expressions, probably noticing the updated 9th-ranked chapter. 9th-rank evolutionary path. The thin man thought deeply. After the update to the 9th-ranked chapter, the Marshall Path Evolutionary Path would officially enter the ranks of the 9th-rank evolutionary path. Anon evolution rankings still first. The thin man then looked towards the distant towering evolution rankings and saw that the Marshall Path Evolutionary Path was still hanging at the top. When the Marshall Path Evolutionary Path was at 8th rank, it had already topped the Anon evolution rankings. Now, with the update to the 9th-ranked chapter, the Anon evolution rankings could not show the potential increase of the updated Marshall Path Evolutionary Path. Southern Star Region Evolution Rankings. The thin man opened the Southern Star Region Evolution Rankings with mixed feelings. 53rd place. The thin man fell silent. The Southern Star region included countless areas like the Anon Star Alliance, and their rankings included evolutionary paths where the lowest was 10th rank. Breaking into the top 90 was basically 11th rank evolutionary paths. The Marshall Path Evolutionary Path had suddenly surged to the 53rd place. Even though the thin man highly regarded the Marshall Path Evolutionary Path, he now began to wonder if there was a mistake in the ranking. Meanwhile, as time passed, other neighboring evolvers and high-ranking citizens gradually discovered the update of the Marshall Path Evolutionary Path and its final ranking. All credit goes to the original author. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 40 Shinji. You just barged through without pausing? Please subscribe. Milky Way main star. Just 3 days had passed, and Lin Yuan's inner world had recovered to nearly 200 million square miles in size. The overwhelming force of the world, mixed with the power of more than 2 billion spatial layers, made even ordinary 10th-rank powerhouses feel fear. The main universe's space is stable, countless spatial layers are equally firm. Thought Lin Yuan. In the world of gods, Lin Yuan could easily establish a stable martial realm between many spatial layers, destined for all martial spirits to ascend. But in the main universe, Lin Yuan was unable to do so. The space in the main universe was too stable. Even 10th-rank powerhouses couldn't force open a world of their own. It would take at least a tier 11. And the worlds created by 11th-rank powerhouses could not last forever. Without maintenance, they would gradually be restored by the main universe's innate repairing capabilities. Unless one reached the level of a supreme being with the power to cause eternal spatial rifts, the idea of carving out a stable, martial realm in the main universe was almost a fantasy. However, these past few days, the hottest topic in human civilization must be the martial path evolutionary path. Lin Yuan connected his consciousness to the virtual network, where the headlines of all major media in human civilization were all about the martial path evolutionary path. Before the 9th ranked chapter of the martial arts evolutionary path was uploaded, even if it was only the 8th layer part, even if it topped the Anon Star Alliance leaderboard, it was still considered a minor evolution path within the scope of human civilization.
Anon Star Alliance?
It is merely one of the countless star alliances within the territory of human civilization. No matter how astoundingly fast the martial path evolutionary path soared, the vast majority of human civilization's evolvers and citizens had still never heard of it. But when the 9th rank martial path evolutionary path suddenly jumped onto the Southern Star region evolutionary leaderboard, it could be said to have completely broken into the mainstream. There are many regions like the Anon Star Alliance within the Human Alliance, but star regions? There are only 5 major star regions in the entirety of human civilization. The star region level evolutionary leaderboards receive attention from countless human evolvers every day. The changes in the Southern Star region evolutionary leaderboard, even if it was only by 53 spots or even 100, would stir discussions across all levels of human civilization. That's a good thing. The breaking into the mainstream of the martial path evolutionary path, the number of evolvers practicing the martial path evolutionary path. Lin Yuan looked pleased as he simultaneously opened the numerical information of evolvers of the martial path evolutionary path. The rule in human civilization is that every citizen who becomes an evolver must register at the local Evolvers Association. Lin Yuan himself had once registered with the Evolvers Association on Kanglin Star. By registering, detailed information about each evolver is collected, which then allows for the calculation of the number of martial arts evolutionaries at each rank. First tier chapter, 69,563,412,000. Second layer chapter, 9,250,430,000. Third rank chapter, 196,500,000. Fourth rank chapter, 5,420,000. Fifth stage section, 812,000. Sixth rank chapter, 98,000. Seventh rank chapter, 2,673. Eighth layer part, 0. Lin Yuan glanced over the relevant data and nodded slightly. It was clear that between the second layer chapter and the third rank chapter, there was a huge drop in the number of practitioners. This wasn't because the probability of breaking through from the Martial Dao second layer to the Martial Dao third rank was too low, but rather, at least half of the numbers for the first tier chapter and second layer chapter had been added in these past few days. The martial path evolutionary path ranking at 53 on the star region level evolutionary leaderboard brought such immense exposure to all of humanity. No one knew how many citizens had chosen to practice the martial path. Moreover, the transition from the first tier chapter to the second layer chapter could be fast-tracked in some way, as it was related to the accumulation of energy. As for advancing from the second layer to the third rank, that was much more difficult. Progressing along a stable evolutionary path makes for a very high efficiency and speed. Lin Yuan nodded slightly. How many years had it been since the martial path evolutionary path was uploaded? In the main world, only 100 years had passed, and yet there were already over 2,000 martial Dao 7th rankers. Keep in mind, when Lin Yuan first created the martial Dao chapters from the 1st rank to the 7th rank, including the years spent traveling between worlds, it had taken him 1,000 years. Of course, Lin Yuan was aware that those who had cultivated to martial Dao 7th rank within a century were generally high-rank evolvers who had switched paths. Many 6th rank and 7th rank evolvers, foreseeing the potential of the martial path evolutionary path, had paid a huge price to forsake their original evolution path and choose the martial path instead. High-rank evolvers retraining in the martial path had a mastery of the essential nature of power and rules, allowing them to advance rapidly in the early and middle stages without needing any additional insights. These years' share of profits. Lin Yuan glanced at his account balance, about 9 million cubic universe crystals. This is cubic universe crystal, not civilizational currency or universe currency, but the cosmic crystal used universally by many races across the universe. Normally, a 8th-layer powerhouse's worth is between a few thousand to 10,000 cubic universe crystals. Lin Yuan's shared income over the past 20 or 30 years was equivalent to the wealth accumulated by over 1,000 8th-layer powerhouses in more than half their lifetimes. 9 million cubic universe crystals, 4 million of which came from the past few days. The 9th-ranked chapter's price is 500 trillion civilizational currency, equivalent to 5 cubic universe crystals, he thought. With 4 million cubic universe crystals in shared income, the total sales are roughly around 12 million cubic universe crystals, which means these past few days, the 9th-ranked chapter was purchased 2 to 3 million times. Lin Yuan was somewhat astonished. There were indeed many tycoons in human civilization, and the means by which high-rank evolvers amassed wealth were quite terrifying. Nearly 10 million cubic universe crystals in shared income, and it will only increase in the future. Lin Yuan became increasingly aware of the earning speed of a high-rank evolutionary path founder. All credit goes to the original author. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 40 Shinji. You just barged through without pausing? Please subscribe, _2. Although the process of developing an evolution path is difficult, once achieved, it becomes a chicken that lays golden eggs. Cosmic crystals are the universal currency of the Starry Sky races, and although they may not compare to the merit points of human civilization, as long as the quantity is sufficient, one can purchase the vast majority of rare treasures and treasures of the universe. However, the percentage of the revenue is secondary. Lin Yuan exited the income interface of the Martial Path evolutionary path and looked up at the starry sky. With so many evolvers cultivating the Martial Path evolutionary path, when I make my ultimate leap, the benefits I'll gain will certainly not be small. Lin Yuan's thoughts fluctuated. Human civilization constantly expands its territory and wages war against different species to acquire more land and increase the population base as much as possible. With a larger population base, not only does the number of genius evolvers born increase, but one can also try to cultivate many evolution paths, increasing the chances for those on said paths to make a strike at becoming a supreme being at the 11th rank peak. Among the several peak civilizations, human civilization has the most supreme beings, a total of 9, which is related to the vast number of humans. Those unique life forms that can easily cultivate to tier 11 but dare not strike at becoming a supreme being do so because they have no confidence. That is why there are many ancient gods in the depths of the starry sky who continuously spread evolutionary paths formed from their characteristic information, such as the ancient god evolution path circulating within human civilization. It is to prepare for that step. Xianhuang's secret realm. Lin Yuan dashed freely within the many spatial layers. I'm close to the core area. Lin Yuan felt the calling sensation and knew he was near the core area. About half a month's time left. Lin Yuan calculated the time, looking forward to it more and more. As he drew closer, the calling grew clearer. His Majesty Xianhuang? Lin Yuan translated the call into the text of human civilization. Is it His Majesty from the Xianhuang's secret realm? His Majesty of the Xianhuang's secret realm, according to the information collected by human civilization over the years, should be the former ruler of this realm. Also, a supreme being at that level. A calling related to a supreme being. Lin Yuan was pondering, when suddenly his expression changed slightly. There? Lin Yuan sensed a subtle aura lurking in that area.
Boom!
100,000 zhang large insect race hive suddenly soared up and fled frantically into the distance. Insect race. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. Along the way, those ninth-rank alien races had been avoiding him, and he didn't expect to encounter an insect race by chance. The Xianhuang's secret realm is vast and boundless. The route Lin Yuan is on is far too insignificant compared to the entire realm, so encountering a ninth-rank insect race is a complete surprise. Stay behind. Lin Yuan raised his right hand. The power of 200 million spatial layers spread, and the insect race hive had mastered nearly 30 million spatial layers, but it was clearly no match for Lin Yuan. Galaxy Master. The insect race hive cried out in despair, emitting strong mental fluctuations, and then it self-destructed, its massive body exploding. So decisive? Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. The bodies of insect race hives are immense, and the loss of an avatar costs much more than a small-sized ninth rank like Xilan. Did it know that I have memory poison on me? Lin Yuan speculated the reason. Other ninth-rank alien races fear that Lin Yuan might capture them alive and take them back to human territory to use the methods of human civilization strong. But the insect race knows that Lin Yuan doesn't need to do that at all. When the insect race sent out 4 8th-layer invincibles to assassinate the Galaxy Master, they used a dose of memory poison that could completely destroy a strong being at the memory level, making resurrection impossible against such destruction. The fall of those 4 8th-layer invincibles was known to the insect race, thus they knew that the memory poison had fallen into Lin Yuan's hands. Not a bad harvest, worth about 4 million cubic universe crystals. Lin Yuan nodded. Clearly, the insect race had gained quite a bit in this secret realm. But now it all went to Lin Yuan. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan ended his daily cultivation. That's right. I can go to the Demon Jade space and try to break through the 3rd layer of the Dark Tower. Lin Yuan mused. He was still quite tempted by the rewards for advancing through the layers of the Dark Tower. The Chaos Crystal he got after passing the 2nd layer, Lin Yuan still often scrutinized, gaining insights. Not to mention secret technique inheritances like void interpretation and illusory reality, which were even from the hands of the Muyu Tower Master. Let's go. Lin Yuan sensed the magic jade mark deep in his soul. A thread of spirit will followed the mark and instantly descended into the demon jade space. It has been a long time since I've been here. Lin Yuan looked around at the gray, foggy surroundings, feeling somewhat emotional. A long time here factored in the millennial span he had spent in the world of gods. As for the main world's time, not much had passed. Whoosh. Before long, Lin Yuan arrived in front of the towering 9 floors Dark Tower. You've come? Stone statue Shinji walked out and looked at Lin Yuan, smiling as he spoke. Are you thinking of trying the 3rd layer again? Stone statue Shinji discerned Lin Yuan's purpose. In actuality, aside from attempting the 3rd layer, there was nothing else Lin Yuan could do upon descending into the demon jade space. Right. Lin Yuan nodded. In his previous attempts at the Black Tower's 3rd layer, Lin Yuan had ended in failure, the distance to success seeming impossibly far. But now? Lin Yuan was brimming with confidence. Go ahead. Without any further words, stone statue Shinji opened the entrance to the Black Tower and made way. Whoosh. Lin Yuan walked straight in. Black Tower's 3rd layer. Every inch of space was filled with omnipresent pressure. Having attempted it multiple times before, Lin Yuan already knew what the 3rd layer tested. The 1st and 2nd layers of the Black Tower tested resistance to intangible pressure, requiring challengers to withstand the force. But the 3rd layer, the pervasive pressure, wasn't something that cultivators could resist at all. The true test of the 3rd layer required cultivators to occupy more spatial layers, thereby avoiding the pressure from every direction. So the key to the 3rd layer was evasion. The last time I came to tackle this Dark Tower's 3rd layer, I only opened up less than 100,000 spatial layers, and I didn't even walk 1% of the distance. Lin Yuan recalled the previous scenes in his mind. By his estimation, to succeed in the 3rd layer of the Black Tower, he would need to open nearly 100 million spatial layers. Nearly 100 million spatial layers. He estimated that even the strongest ninth-rank life forms among all races in the main cosmic starry sky of this era wouldn't be able to pass the third layer. But for the current me, in an instant, Lin Yuan occupied layer after layer of space, stepping lightly forward. Outside the Black Tower, stone statue Shinji was eagerly watching the images of the third layer. The last time this little guy spent nearly half an hour to cover just 1% of the distance, I guess it must have been quite a blow to him. Stone statue, Shinji thought to himself. Geniuses are proud, especially a freakish outlier like Lin Yuan. Even though it had been clearly stated to Lin Yuan that the standards for overcoming the third layer were those special 9th rank or even 10th rank life forms, seeing oneself as fragile as a piece of paper within the third layer of the Black Tower must have left a bitter taste. That the little guy dares to challenge the third layer again probably means a breakthrough. Maybe he can now walk 2% or even 5% of the total distance? Stone statue Shinji thought, taking it for granted that Lin Yuan had made a significant breakthrough. Otherwise, he wouldn't make such an assumption. To cover 2% or even 5% of the distance, at least a 9th rank life that had opened nearly 1 million spatial layers would be required. Lin Yuan had opened less than 100,000 spatial layers previously. Truly worthy of being a genius who comprehended dozens of cosmic forces at 8th layer. Not much time has passed, and there's already such a great breakthrough. Stone statue Shinji watched with a smile, and just then, in the image, Lin Yuan took a light step forward.
Whoosh.
Lin Yuan vanished on the spot. Huh. Before stone statue Shinji could react, he saw that in the destination area of the third layer, another figure appeared. It was Lin Yuan. What? Stone statue Shinji was momentarily stunned and a bit bewildered. All credit goes to the original author. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 41 Miniature Universe. Please subscribe. This means he made it through? Stone statue Shinji glanced at the starting position on the third layer of the Black Tower, then at the finish line, where Lin Yuan now stood, finally realizing something. How could it be so fast? Stone statue Shinji found it hard to believe. He had long speculated that Lin Yuan must have had a breakthrough, which is why he dared to continue challenging the third layer of the Black Tower. After all, the test of the third layer, unlike the first and second layers, required the challenger to withstand omnipresent pressure. This omnipresent pressure could be used to temper oneself, but the third layer? The test was the occupation of spatial layers, a strict criterion. You can or you can't. So when Lin Yuan returned, stone statue Shinji was certain that an important breakthrough had occurred. If Lin Yuan was treading water strength-wise, there would have been no point in coming back. But this breakthrough, it's terrifying. Even though stone statue Shinji had been through the unending glory of the magic Jade Tower, Lin Yuan's tower-conquering speed still shocked him. Stone statue Shinji could be sure that this sliver of spirit will that Lin Yuan had sent was still at 9th rank. But 9th rank passing the third layer of the Black Tower in an instant? According to the standards left by the Moyu Tower Master, the difficulty of the third layer of the Black Tower was suited for those special 9th rank existences who had developed 80 to 90 million spatial layers, as well as simply those at 10th rank life. Among the 9th rank life, even for those who had nearly 100 million spatial layers, crossing the third layer of the Black Tower would require extreme caution, continuous movement among the numerous spatial layers, evading the omnipresent pressure. However, Lin Yuan? Stone statue didn't know how to describe Lin Yuan's pace of conquering the tower, because the other party didn't spend any time at all. Just one step took him to the finish line. How many spatial layers did he occupy? The stone statue began to rewind the footage, slowing down the step Lin Yuan took. In the main space, Lin Yuan simply took one step, but in that instant, he occupied countless layers of space, At the very least, over 500 million spatial layers were under his control at the same time. It was precisely because of this that Lin Yuan could easily cross from the starting position to the finish line of the third layer of the Black Tower. This monster. Stone statue Shen-Ji shook his head repeatedly. Perverted. Too perverted. If he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, stone statue Shen-Ji would have never believed that such a perverted being like Lin Yuan could exist within a mere universe. Developing over 500 million spatial layers, while indeed heard of during the glorious days of the magic Jade Tower, how much time has passed since Lin Yuan stepped into 9th rank? Swoosh. The figure of stone statue Shen-Ji appeared at the finish line of the third layer of the Black Tower. As the guardian of the 9 floors Dark Tower, he had the authority to appear on any layer. Kid, among the 9th rank lives who have passed the third layer, you are the fastest. Stone statue Shen-Ji forced a smile and said. The reason he limited the scope to 9th rank was because among the lives that had passed the third layer of the Black Tower, there were those at 10th rank, 11th rank, and even 12th rank ultimate beings. Would you like to try the 4th layer? Stone statue Shen-Ji suddenly asked. If it were any other 9th rank life, having passed the third layer, he definitely wouldn't have asked this question. The third layer of the Black Tower mainly targeted 10th rank lives, and only a small part of 9th rank who had developed nearly 100 million spatial layers were expected to pass. The 4th layer of the Black Tower, however, was targeted at those at the peak of 10th rank and 11th rank lives. The 5th layer targeted 11th rank lives who had a complete understanding of the rule of time. The 6th layer targeted those 11th rank lives that started to integrate the rule of time with space rules. As for the 7th layer, 8th layer, and 9th layer of the Black Tower, only 12th rank lives, the supreme beings, could pass through. The leap from 9th rank to 10th rank is a significant transition, a qualitative change. 9th rank lives, even if they have developed a billion spatial layers, tens of billions, would not be able to cross the 4th layer of the Black Tower. The test of the 4th layer is not about the occupation of spatial layers.
All right.
Lin Yuan nodded, eager to see what the 4th layer of the Black Tower was like. It would be great if he could pass, and there'd be no loss if he couldn't.
Swoosh.
Lin Yuan vanished, reappearing at the 4th layer of the Black Tower. The test of this layer is... Lin Yuan's face was slightly solemn. Time? With his current understanding of the rule of time, he instantly realized that in different areas of the 4th layer, the speed of time flow was changing. In some areas, time was accelerating, in some, decelerating, and in others it was paused. There were even a few areas where time flow was slowly reversing. Let's see. After carefully observing for a moment, Lin Yuan took his first step. Outside the Black Tower, witnessing the scene, stone statue Shen-Ji's expression subtly changed. This kid has a profound mastery in the rule of time too? Stone statue Shen-Ji was numbed. The rule of time, 9th rank lives can indeed feel time fluctuations, but that's far from true comprehension. Generally speaking, only 10th rank lives begin to feel the rule of time, and now Lin Yuan, stepping forward bit by bit, was crossing regions warped by time, in the aspect of the rule of time, not inferior to those at the peak of 10th rank. What kind of cultivation method did this monster follow? Stone statue Shen-Ji wondered to himself. With such a short amount of time, even if he had entered a place with an exaggerated speed of time flow, it was impossible to have such progress. Half an hour later, Lin Yuan, with a cautious expression, after crossing the last area where time reverted back, finally reached the finish line of the 4th layer of the Black Tower. I've made it through. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. All credit goes to the original author. If you're the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 41 Miniature Universe. Please subscribe. _2. Having passed the 4th layer was entirely dependent on those 2 time-attributed true God forms from the world of gods. With the help of those two-time attributed true God forms, Lin Yuan observed the essence of the rule of time in the world of gods and made rapid progress in his comprehension of the rule of time. Although he was still far from fully comprehending the complete rule of time, compared to those at the 9th or even the 10th rank, Lin Yuan certainly had a pioneering status in the domain of the rule of time. Do you want to try the 5th layer? The stone statue Shinji appeared once again. Sure, Lin Yuan nodded. He felt that he probably couldn't get through the 5th layer of the Black Tower, since he had even made it through the 4th layer with utmost caution. But he had to take a look regardless. Secondly, many alien strong ones on the battlefields of different races would not carry any precious treasures. Although the numerous 9th rank alien races in the Xianhuang secret realm would also not carry any precious treasures, the opportunities found within the secret realm were very real. It was as if the 9th rank alien races that died at the hands of Lin Yuan had worked for him from the start. The calling is getting stronger. Lin Yuan carefully felt it. After entering the core area, the sense of calling had increased significantly. However, other than the vague sounds of Xianhuang Emperor, Lin Yuan could not distinguish anything else. That direction. Lin Yuan determined the source based on the sense of calling and immediately headed towards it. Xianhuang's secret realm, core area. In front of an ancient and mysterious palace. Several figures with suppressed auras stood in place. These figures were all early arriving 9th rank strong beings, capable of traversing thousands of spatial layers to directly enter the core area, a feat of special 9th rank beings. This palace suddenly appeared. It wasn't here before. A 9th rank alien race being with dark golden scales said with a heated gaze. The core area of the Xianhuang secret realm. Each opportunity was infused with the most precious treasures, generally surpassing those of the inner and outer zones, and this palace had never appeared before. A palace that had never been seen before appearing abruptly meant that everyone, especially the special 9th rank figures present, realized that the palace contained a great opportunity. Indeed, there is no record of this palace in the annals of my race, another special 9th rank said after careful observation, speaking up as well. He came from a peak clan with detailed intelligence about the Xianhuang secret realm. Records of numerous places of opportunity were kept, but this palace before him was the first he had seen. But how shall we get in? A third special 9th rank spoke up. Any clear-eyed person knew that this palace contained great opportunities, but even the greatest opportunity would be useless unless one managed to enter. To be blocked outside the palace, staring with wide eyes, was worse than never having seen it at all. This palace can completely withstand our attacks, so forcing our way in seems hopeless. The golden-scaled special 9th rank that spoke first frowned. Upon discovering the palace, he had intended to force his way in, but it was futile. His most powerful strike upon the palace elicited no response whatsoever. Could it be that entering this palace requires certain conditions? Another special 9th rank suggested, as some locations of opportunity in the Xianhuang secret realm were indeed marked by specific entry conditions. However, those conditions were generally common, and hints were usually given outside the palaces. As the several special 9th ranks continued to observe the palace, subtle vibrations arose from the deep layers of space. The countenances of the special 9th ranks shifted. Who is it? The golden-scaled special 9th rank looked serious. The Galaxy Master. The Galaxy Master is coming here? Remarked a special 9th rank, his face grim. Information regarding the Galaxy Master was something nearly all 9th rank powerhouses within the Xianhuang secret realm were aware of in recent times. These special 9th ranks, naturally, had long heard of him. The Galaxy Master was a monster that had the capability to kill special 9th rank beings. Such an entity was exceedingly rare in any era. What should we do? The Galaxy Master is clearly heading for this palace. A few of the special 9th ranks exchanged hesitant glances. Let's go. We can't stay here. After a brief internal struggle, one by one, the special 9th ranks quickly left. They were very eager for the opportunities within the mysterious ancient palace, but they feared the Galaxy Master even more. Even without the mysterious palace, They could still garner considerable gains within the Xianhuang's secret realm, but if they were to die at the hands of the Galaxy Master because of the palace, it would all be for naught. Especially for those few special ninth ranks that didn't have a good relationship with human civilization, they left without any hesitation. The others, when encountering the Galaxy Master, whether or not they would die was a matter of luck. If the Galaxy Master was in a good mood, they might just survive. But for them, approaching the Galaxy Master all but guaranteed death. Before long, the exterior of the mysterious ancient palace was empty of any presence.
Swoosh.
The next moment, Lin Yuan's figure silently appeared. They've all run away? Lin Yuan glanced in the direction where the special ninth ranks had fled. If it had been before, he might have been inclined to give chase, since every special ninth rank, in Lin Yuan's eyes, was a moving land of opportunity. But now, is the calling sensation coming from this palace? Lin Yuan observed the palace carefully. The palace's aura was mysterious and ancient, crossing multiple spatial layers. Its main body should reside within a certain layer, whereas the palace in front of him was likely just the entrance to the true palace. How to get in? Lin Yuan did not act but continued his observation. Based on the behavior of those special ninth ranks lingering outside the palace just moments ago, Lin Yuan deduced that they were unable to force their way in. Just as Lin Yuan appeared outside the palace, a will deep within the palace began to awaken, observing Lin Yuan, who stood outside with an excited expression. I have waited for dozens of cosmic eras, and at last, a young one capable of inheriting His Majesty's mantle has arrived. All credit goes to the original author. If you're the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 43, Mysterious Emperor Lineage. Please subscribe. Outside the palace, Lin Yuan was carefully observing. This towering structure spanned many spatial layers and was extraordinarily inconceivable. According to human civilization's intelligence on the Xianhuang's secret realm's core area, past openings of the secret realm did not reveal a palace like this, did they? Lin Yuan pondered to himself. There was none before. Now it suddenly appeared? Lin Yuan couldn't help but suspect it was related to him. The feeling of being called that he perceived originated from deep within this palace.
Boom. Just then,
the entrance to the palace, the originally closed doors, suddenly began to open slowly. The doors are opening? Lin Yuan's expression grew solemn. If before he merely suspected the palace's appearance was because of him, now he was almost certain of it. Earlier, a few special ninth-rank individuals wandered outside the palace for a good while but did not enter. Now, shortly after he waited outside, the gates opened on their own? Be that as it may. Let's go in and take a look. After pondering for a moment, Lin Yuan made up his mind. For him, the worst-case scenario was the loss of this one primordial spirit. As for affecting his true self, with the soul-settling pearl bestowed by the Xiaqin Supreme Being, even if a 12th stage powerhouse wanted to kill Lin Yuan outright, they wouldn't be able to. The Xianhuang secret realm has a mysterious origin, and even ultimate beings can't pinpoint its coordinates, but that doesn't mean it's more frightening than a supreme being. If stone statue Shinji was correct, the emperor of the Xianhuang secret realm had been missing for eons and was nearly forgotten even during the Moyu Tower Master's era. How much power could possibly remain now? However, before entering the palace, Lin Yuan took out a drop of his blood essence and put all the treasures he had gained in the realm inside a space bracelet. Then he sent both items deep into the numerous spatial layers. In this way, even if an extreme circumstance occurred, and this Lin Yuan's primordial spirit perished within the palace, that drop of blood essence could swiftly blood rebirth, taking the gains inside the space bracelet and leaving the Xianhuang secret realm. It would not have been a wasted journey. Let's go in. Lin Yuan gathered his thoughts and stepped into the palace. As soon as Lin Yuan fully entered, The gates that had opened slowly closed, and the towering palace began to dematerialize rapidly, eventually vanishing from its place. If the few special ninth-rank individuals who had fled earlier were to return, they would find that the mysterious palace had completely disappeared, as if it had never existed at all. However, considering the prestige of the Galaxy Master, even if those special ninth-rank individuals had the gall, they wouldn't dare to approach the spot where Lin Yuan had been. Lin Yuan walked into the palace. Faintly, he sensed subtle spatial fluctuations and couldn't help thinking, I must be far from the main spatial layer of the Xianhuang's secret realm by now, but I have no idea which layer I am in. In the Xianhuang's secret realm, the number of spatial layers far exceeds the world of gods, with at least over 2 billion layers. Lin Yuan, unable to see an end. Lin Yuan looked around. He was in a vast plain, silently serene, and at the center of the plain, there was also a palace situated, similar to the one outside, but the aura was much more tranquil. Xianhuang Hall. Lin Yuan noticed the 3 complex characters inscribed on the surface of the palace pillars. Although it wasn't any script Lin Yuan had encountered, it was like the essence of the great Tao, and he could understand its meaning at a glance. Indeed, it's the mysterious emperor lineage. Lin Yuan was somewhat reassured. Stone statue Xinji had told him a bit about the mysterious emperor lineage. Although that information wasn't much, it allowed Lin Yuan to confirm that the mysterious emperor lineage was not an extremely heretical force. In fact, through the mysterious yellow evolution path, Lin Yuan could also sense the creator of this evolution path had a profoundly weighty and broad nature. Would such a being, so powerful, intentionally set traps for later generations? Such a powerhouse would likely disdain to do so.
Soon,
Lin Yuan arrived in front of Xianhuang Hall. At that moment, the palace gave Lin Yuan no sense of oppression. It was just like any ordinary palace. Standing in front of the palace, the calling Lin Yuan felt was nearly tangible. Child, come inside. It was then that an ancient voice came from within the palace. Lin Yuan did not hesitate and strode into the palace. Deep inside the palace, a figure, tens of meters in size, was sitting cross-legged. Child, you must have many questions in your heart now. The gigantic figure was humanoid but had 6 arms, wrinkled skin, and smiled at Lin Yuan. I actually can't sense the other's presence at all? Lin Yuan looked more earnest. Even an 11th rank powerhouse wouldn't give Lin Yuan this impression. At most, they were just someone he couldn't defeat or contend against. Could he be tier 12? Lin Yuan regarded the other solemnly. He had met the Xiaqin Supreme Being, but that was in the virtual world. As for meeting in real life, he had not once. Child, there's no need to be nervous. Since you cultivated the Emperor's evolution path, you are essentially the Emperor's successor, and I will not cause you any harm, the 6-armed silhouette said with a smile. The Emperor's evolution path. Lin Yuan had anticipated this. The calling he felt originated from the Xianhuang evolutionary path he was concurrently cultivating, while the Xianhuang secret realm was related to the legendary Emperor. As soon as Lin Yuan learned of the Emperor from stone statue Xinji, he conjectured that the mysterious yellow evolution path was indeed the evolution path ventured by that Emperor. Indeed. Throughout the long years, in many locations within the secret realm, I left the first half of the mysterious yellow evolution path, but regrettably, to this day, no being has penetrated the first half and entered the Xianhuang secret realm. All credit goes to the original author. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability, creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 43, Mysterious Emperor Lineage. Please subscribe. _2. The 6-armed silhouette spoke with a sense of emotion. Not a single creature? Lin Yuan looked somewhat puzzled. The mysterious yellow evolution path, although abstruse and difficult to understand, could still be comprehended by a ninth-rank powerhouse if they forcibly meditated on it. It would just take more time. Back when Lin Yuan was in the seven-star cave world, he had comprehended the mysterious yellow evolution path in not very long a time. Indeed, the mysterious yellow evolution path, created by His Majesty, can only be comprehended by those lives whose foundations are not yet set. Once the foundation is set, even if it's ultimate, it can't be comprehended. The six-armed silhouette slowly said. What does setting the foundation mean? According to the definition of human civilization, that would be the sixth rank. To step into the sixth rank, one must determine their core evolution path and achieve a complete integration with their own soul. Theoretically, every sixth-rank powerhouse has already confirmed their foundation. Of course, even if the foundation is set, it can still be changed at a cost, and those sixth and seventh-rank evolvers of human civilization have attempted to switch to other evolution paths. But, according to the six-armed silhouette, the prerequisites to comprehend the mysterious yellow evolution path are exceptionally stringent. Once the foundation is set, it cannot be comprehended. So that's how it is. Lin Yuan's expression cleared. No wonder the Qikuan Star Lord, having obtained the mysterious yellow evolution path for hundreds of thousands of years, had still reaped no results. The reason lay here. Actually, I can sense that outside the secret realm, there are still some creatures who have cultivated the mysterious yellow evolution path to the beginner level, but they are too weak and don't even qualify to feel the calling. The six-armed silhouette sighed. Lin Yuan nodded. The mysterious yellow evolution path. Lin Yuan was not the first to comprehend it. 10,000 years ago, that little disciple of the Qikuan Star Lord also comprehended the mysterious yellow evolution path. However, the growth of a powerhouse is filled with ruggedness. To qualify to enter the Xianhuang secret realm, one must at least be an invincible 8th rank, and most powerhouses who enter the Xianhuang secret realm are even 9th rank. And how many lives are required to give birth to one 9th rank? 100 million? 1 billion? 10 billion? 100 billion? 1 trillion?
Far more than that.
Qikuan Star Domain possesses over 1 million life planets, and by the standards of Kanglan Star, with a permanent population of 50 billion, that would be 5 trillion citizens. In reality, the actual number of citizens in the Qikuan Star Domain is far more, with citizens on some higher life planets far exceeding this figure. Not only are citizens dwelling on life planets, but some resource planets and special planets also have a large number of citizens residing permanently. However, since the opening of the Qikuan Star Domain, not a single 9th rank powerhouse has been born. To enter the mysterious yellow evolution path, the most crucial point is the alignment with this evolution path. This alone screens out the vast majority of people, leaving only a few evolvers who barely comprehend it and want to continue practicing up to 7th rank, 8th rank, or even 9th rank. It is no exaggeration to say that it is as difficult as ascending to the heavens. Most importantly, the vast majority of powerhouses, upon discovering they cannot comprehend the mysterious yellow evolution path, would no longer pay attention to it. As with the Qikuan Star Lord, very few place great importance on the mysterious yellow evolution path. And even if they value it, it's useless unless they cultivate to the invincible 8th rank or even 9th rank. These restrictive conditions, each one on its own, might appear to be not absolutely impossible, but when combined, one can tell from the tone of the six-armed silhouette. Since the opening of the Xianhuang secret realm, Lin Yuan was the first. But luckily, I have waited for you. The six-armed silhouette looked at Lin Yuan and slowly said, Are you a supreme being? Lin Yuan thought for a moment and voiced his doubt. I am not a supreme being. The six-armed silhouette paused slightly, shaking its head as it said, I am just a consciousness formed by this secret realm. A consciousness formed by the secret realm? Lin Yuan pondered a moment and then understood. The Xianhuang secret realm, although called a secret realm, could truly be regarded as a world, and the so-called consciousness formed by the secret realm is akin to a world consciousness, an existence like the heavenly Tao. In the Tianqing world, Lin Yuan replaced the world consciousness with the consciousness of the ancestral demon tree, becoming the heavenly Tao of that world. Over the years, The consciousness of the ancestral demon tree had been carrying out the commands left by Lin Yuan. The presence of the six-armed silhouette was probably the same, carrying out the orders left by Emperor Xianhuang over the long years. Originally, His Majesty created 33,333 Xianhuang secret realms and left corresponding heritages. It's hard to know how many still remain. The six-armed silhouette spoke with a tone tinged with reminiscence. Upon hearing this, Lin Yuan couldn't help but be astounded. The Xianhuang secret realm, which even supreme beings couldn't pinpoint, numbered at 33,333. Lin Yuan was very aware of the depth of the Xianhuang secret realm, which was better described as the Xianhuang world rather than just a realm, with foundations far surpassing the Xianhuang world of the world of gods. But all that is in the past. After His Majesty disappeared, the Xianhuang secret realm lost its source of power and will gradually decline. Without your arrival in a few tens of billions of years, or even half a cosmic era, I would completely fall into a deep sleep, he said. The six-armed silhouette said. Tens of billions of years? Lin Yuan looked at the six-armed silhouette. But for an eternal and immortal supreme being, tens of billions of years indeed didn't amount to much. The Xianhuang secret realm was established by His Majesty Xianhuang. If nothing went wrong, it should last eternally along with His Majesty Xianhuang. Not just the world, but even the universe will one day decay. This is the origin of the cosmic era. The internal universe of a supreme being can last eternally because they regularly intervene and make adjustments. It doesn't matter if I fall into a deep sleep or even perish, but His Majesty's heritage, His Majesty's hard work, must not disappear, said the silhouette with an inexplicably resolute tone. Lin Yuan listened quietly, knowing he didn't need to ask why the six-armed silhouette had summoned him here. Lin Yuan didn't believe that the call from the Xianhuang secret realm, spanning countless light years, was just to let him hear someone's complaints. You might have guessed already that the call from your own path of cultivation on the mysterious yellow evolution path is because anyone who succeeds in entering the mysterious yellow evolution path can be considered as His Majesty's successor, the silhouette said. But to inherit His Majesty's true mantle, being a successor is far from enough, said the six-armed silhouette, looking at Lin Yuan. You must pass the numerous challenges set by His Majesty. Understood, said Lin Yuan. The owner of the demonic Jade Tower, with its 9 floors dark tower, also required overcoming each floor to receive the corresponding reward. Lin Yuan was already familiar with this. Even in human civilization, and among the various peak clans, obtaining anything required passing certain challenges. What challenges do I need to pass? Lin Yuan immediately asked. Which challenges? The six-armed silhouette fell silent, casting an unusual glance at Lin Yuan. His Majesty set 68 lower challenges, 25 medium challenges, and 6 high challenges. Only a life form that passes all the challenges could inherit everything within this secret realm from the mysterious emperor lineage, continued the silhouette, pausing for a moment. But for you, there's no need for such trouble. The six-armed silhouette gazed at Lin Yuan. As the heavenly Tao of this secret realm, nothing Lin Yuan did within the realm could be concealed from it. Aside from anything else, just the number of spatial layers Lin Yuan occupied left the six-armed silhouette utterly astounded. This Xianhuang secret realm could only allow 8th layer invincibles and 9th rank beings to enter. Thus all challenges set by His Majesty Xianhuang were aimed at 9th rank life forms. But Lin Yuan? What challenges could be set for him? What could test him? No need for such trouble? Lin Yuan raised an eyebrow. Correct, the six-armed silhouette replied, waving its right hand and producing a yellowish-brown crystal in front of him. The aura of the brown crystal was exceptionally pure, greatly surpassing the Xianhuang crystal, and it was faintly connected to the entire Xianhuang secret realm. Looking at Lin Yuan, the six-armed silhouette said, You only need to refine this core of the secret realm to become the new master of this place. Everything within the secret realm, including all the treasures and heritages of the mysterious emperor lineage, will be yours. All credit goes to the original author. If you're the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 44, Treasure of the Xianhuang Secret Realm, 5,000 words. Please subscribe. Is it really that simple? Lin Yuan was somewhat astonished. He could feel the specialty of the yellow-brown crystal before him. The breath that faintly connected with the entire Xianhuang secret realm assured Lin Yuan that the six-armed silhouette was not lying. As long as he refined this yellow-brown crystal, he would inherit the whole Xianhuang secret realm. Then, even supreme beings would not be able to locate the Xianhuang secret realm, which would become Lin Yuan's backyard. But wasn't this too easy? No battles to fight. No trials to pass. No obstacles to overcome. Just like that, he entered the Xianhuang secret realm, arrived at the core area, and obtained all of this? Simple, the six-armed silhouette thought for a moment. Indeed, it's simple. In fact, the Xianhuang Emperor had left many challenges and setbacks. But the six-armed silhouette, having glimpsed part of Lin Yuan's strength, knew that those challenges and setbacks meant nothing. So it simply couldn't be bothered to follow through, directly handing everything to Lin Yuan. Your qualification, your talent, are worthy of our profound yellow lineage's gift, the six-armed silhouette stated directly. It was as if it had the words, "I approve" of Lin Yuan written all over its face. I can sense that the true years you've experienced won't be very long, definitely not exceeding 4,000 years. In such a short time, you've opened up so many spatial layers, such foundation, I have never seen. I believe you have a great chance to become a 12th rank life, said the six-armed silhouette, looking at Lin Yuan. The Emperor would be pleased to have a successor like you, it continued. I understand now. Lin Yuan realized the six-armed silhouette had been paying attention to him all along. Of course, as the heavenly Tao of the Xianhuang secret realm, nothing that happened within the realm could be hidden from it. What can I do for the Emperor? Lin Yuan put away the yellow-brown crystal and asked. You don't need to do anything, the six-armed silhouette said meaningfully. You just need to remember the Xianhuang Emperor's name and, in the future, spread the Xianhuang evolutionary path. I know the threshold for cultivating the Xianhuang evolutionary path is high, but it doesn't matter. With your talent and qualification, you will live a very, very long time. You can do it casually, the six-armed silhouette added. Remember the Xianhuang Emperor's name, and spread the Xianhuang evolutionary path. Lin Yuan didn't find it difficult to do, especially since the six-armed silhouette had not set any specific standards, such as specifying how many years he had to achieve this. This left a very flexible standard. Even if Lin Yuan didn't specifically work on it in the future, there would be no problem. Correct. At the Emperor's level, the concept of life and death no longer exists. As long as descendants still remember his name, and his cultivation method continues to be circulated in the world, perhaps in the extremely distant future, there may come a day when he returns. The six-armed silhouette spoke with a hint of hope. Return? Lin Yuan was startled. Although the six-armed silhouette never said, and the stone statue, Shinji in the demon jade space, didn't come to a conclusion. But Lin Yuan subconsciously believed that the Xianhuang Emperor had already perished, and the Moyu Tower Master had also perished. After all, if he wasn't dead, why hadn't he appeared for such a long time? Even if trapped, he should have had some means to make contact with the outside world. But according to the six-armed silhouette, even if the Xianhuang Emperor really died, he could return? Return meant resurrection. Supreme beings could resurrect others, but how could supreme beings themselves be resurrected? The essence of resurrection is to reverse the river of time, to fish out a life that has perished from time past, and then bring it back to the current point in time. What about supreme beings? They have already stepped out of the river of time. The past and present are one and the same. If a supreme being dies, It is impossible to resurrect because there is no life mark of a supreme being from the past to be found. And even if found, who could endure the cost of resurrecting a supreme being? The resurrection of beings by supreme beings is not without cost. It's just that the price is borne by the supreme beings themselves. The more powerful the resurrected being, the higher the backlash one has to bear. Normally, resurrecting an 11th rank powerhouse is enough to have a significant impact on a supreme being, let alone resurrecting a supreme being of the same level. A supreme being could also perish as a result. Though supreme beings have eternal lifespans, it doesn't mean they cannot die. It's just a possibility. The emperor never took that step. The six-armed silhouette shook its head and said, "That step." Lin Yuan looked at the six-armed silhouette. Such a secret is definitely only known at the ultimate level. You should know that, within the evolution path, lies the Tao of its founder. The six-armed silhouette began. As long as the emperor's Tao exists, it means the emperor has not completely perished. Also, the emperor's unique name, if remembered, can also serve as a force to assist in the emperor's return. So that's how it is, Lin Yuan thought to himself. The significance of an ultimate existence was beyond his imagination. Of course, the Xianhuang Emperor certainly made significant progress in the ultimate realm, possessing some characteristics that transcended the ultimate, so there was hope for return after death. It was just unknown whether the demonic Jade Tower Master had reached that level. The demon Jade space was merely an area left by the Tower Master for training. It is different from the core of the secret realm that hosted the heritage. The former is not the fundamental legacy of the Moyu Tower. All right. You'll need some time to refine the core of the secret realm. Now, let me introduce to you the treasures and heritage within this Xianhuang's secret realm, said the six-armed silhouette in a good mood, having found such an excellent successor for the emperor. Even though this successor appeared rather weak now, there was hope for the days to come. All credit goes to the original author. If you're the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 44 Treasure of the Xianhuang Secret Realm, 5,000 words. Please subscribe. _2. Perhaps before this secret realm perished, Lin Yuan might have stepped into the ultimate domain? Treasure and heritage? Lin Yuan was slightly curious, his expression filled with anticipation. The earthy yellow crystal was absorbed into his inner world, to be refined by the power of the world. Lin Yuan indeed found that it could not be refined successfully in a short time. However, it probably wouldn't take too long. Based on the feeling this crystal gave Lin Yuan, once fully refined, Lin Yuan would become the dominion of the Xianhuang's secret realm, possessing all privileges. First is the source of Xianhuang, also known as Xianhuang crystal in the outside world. The six-armed silhouette had a slight flicker of thought, and as the heavens and the earth shifted, he brought Lin Yuan to a vast space. That mount? Lin Yuan first noticed a small mountain in the distance. The small mountain was earthy yellow, only a few hundred meters high, and looked quite unremarkable. But, is this small mountain made up of Xianhuang crystals? Lin Yuan was somewhat shocked. In the outer world, a fist-sized piece of Xianhuang crystal could fetch a sky-high price of 100,000 cubic universe crystals. But now, the small mountain in front of him, several hundred meters high, was it all made up of Xianhuang crystals? How much would that be worth in cubic universe crystals? With the speed at which Lin Yuan's thoughts moved, just a slight extrapolation allowed him to calculate that this small mountain was valued in the universe's dimensions, in the trillions and quintillions of measures. Trillions and quintillions. Not in civilization currency, nor universe currency, but in universe crystals. The entire fortune of an 8th-layer powerhouse might hover around 10,000 cubic universe crystals, and a 9th-rank powerhouse's entire fortune wouldn't exceed 300 million at most. Here the peak refers to those special 9th-rank beings who have lived through lengthy eons. And the Xianhuang crystals here were worth trillions and quintillions? Actually, these Xianhuang crystals were collected only after the indigenous lives of the secret realm had died of old age, said the six-armed silhouette, shaking his head, and, with the passage of time, a great part of the Xianhuang crystals has naturally dissipated. Died of old age. Lin Yuan marveled in his heart. Below the supreme beings, unless like the stone statue Shinji, which are puppets or artifact spirits, as long as they are lives, they all have a natural lifespan. Only by achieving the ultimate can one be eternal. Are all of these mine? Lin Yuan asked. All yours, the six-armed silhouette said with a smile. Although Lin Yuan had not yet refined the core of the secret realm, and hence not become the master of the Xianhuang secret realm, in the eyes of the six-armed silhouette, Lin Yuan had already been chosen. I have a suggestion. The six-armed silhouette hesitated for a moment, then spoke. Please speak. Lin Yuan immediately responded. These Xianhuang crystals, it's best not to take them out in a short period, the six-armed silhouette said. The Xianhuang secret realm, every time it opens, more than one supreme being tries to lock down the specific coordinates. But where could they decipher the methods left by His Majesty? The six-armed silhouette scoffed. Those supreme beings have always been wishing to obtain His Majesty's heritage, but they have never been able to wish as they wished. The six-armed silhouette implied something with his words. Upon this declaration, Lin Yuan immediately understood. The Xianhuang secret realm had already been opened many times. Each opening usually released a certain quantity of Xianhuang crystals, with not much variation in the amount. If Lin Yuan, in a short period, took out the mountain-scale Xianhuang crystals to the outer world and word got out, it would inevitably attract the attention of all the major peak clans, wondering why this opening of the Xianhuang secret realm released so many Xianhuang crystals. Though unlikely, there would surely be suspicions among the peak clans about whether a ninth-rank powerhouse had gained the approval of the Xianhuang secret realm, thus obtaining so many Xianhuang crystals in one go. Once such speculation arose, all the ninth-rank powerhouses who entered the Xianhuang secret realm during this period would have to be thoroughly scrutinized, with Lin Yuan being the most prominent among them. Even if protected by human civilization, other peak clans couldn't interfere, but within human civilization, there was a slight possibility that they would question Lin Yuan about this matter. How would Lin Yuan respond then?
To lie?
The high echelons of human civilization might not believe it. To tell the truth? What if human civilization requested Lin Yuan to actively open the Xianhuang secret realm, allowing human evolvers to train there, or asked him to bring out the heritage and other gains from inside the Xianhuang secret realm? Lin Yuan's strength was still too weak to hold a treasure like the Xianhuang secret realm, coveted even by supreme beings, a mismatch of power and responsibility. Of course, the above are just slightly possible scenarios. More likely, human civilization would still value Lin Yuan's potential and not chill the heart of the strongest genius in human history over the mere Xianhuang secret realm. But Lin Yuan would not allow himself to face such a choice of human nature. You can take out some Xianhuang crystals every 100,000 years, spread it over several hundred to 1,000 times. It should not attract too much attention, the six-armed silhouette said. Every opening of the Xianhuang secret realm released a portion of Xianhuang crystals, the quantity of which fluctuates, as long as they don't increase too much in one go, so it wouldn't cause too much of an impact. Understood. Lin Yuan nodded. At this moment, a desire for strength welled up in his heart. If he were a supreme being, there would be no need for secrecy. He could announce to all the major cosmic peak clans that the Xianhuang secret realm was his own. What could others do then? Without a real supreme being stationed in the Xianhuang secret realm, many supreme beings were unable to pry. With a supreme being stationed, which other supreme being would dare to object? There are also some weapons, secret treasures, minerals, plants, blood, bodies of special lives, and so on. The six-armed silhouette continued. These are all belongings of ninth-rank powerhouses who attempted to stay within the secret realm during its historical openings. All credit goes to the original author. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 44 Treasures of the Xianhuang Secret Realm. 5,000 words. Please subscribe. _3. The Xianhuang Secret Realm opens once every 200,000 years, and once opened, it remains available for 100 years. The realm contains numerous opportunities and Xianhuang crystals within the indigenous life forms. For the many ninth-rank alien species of the cosmos, the Xianhuang Secret Realm is definitely considered a treasure trove, where merely 100 years of its availability could equate to tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of years of their own accumulation. If one could remain within the realm after it closes and wait until it opens again, imagine how great the harvest would be. 200,000 years, after all, is not considered a long time for ninth-rank beings. Therefore, in the early openings of the Xianhuang Secret Realm, most ninth-rank alien species tried staying behind after the realm closed. Even now, there are still ninth-rank powerhouses undeterred, using various methods to try to remain within the Xianhuang Secret Realm. After all, the gains are immense, equating mere 100 years to hundreds of thousands of years of accumulation. What about 200,000 years? So many? Lin Yuan's eyes lit up. At a glance, Lin Yuan found approximately 248 ninth-tier secret treasures, and there were also bodies of some special life forms, among other things. The bodies of special life forms are very precious. They can be used to extract bloodlines to create bloodline potions. Lin Yuan had previously killed some special life forms during his raid in the Milky Way star region, turning them into bloodline potions. Lin Yuan could foresee that with the lineage branch of bloodline cultivation within the martial path evolutionary path spreading, it would inevitably greatly promote the exploration of bloodlines in human civilization. At that time, related special life form bloodline potions would be priceless. Finally, it's the heritage left by His Majesty. The six-armed silhouette looked at Lin Yuan as the world changed again, bringing them to a space just a few miles in radius. His Majesty's heritage is divided into two categories. One is the evolution path. The other is the secret technique. The six-armed silhouette said, "Evolution path." Lin Yuan was slightly stirred. Correct. The Xianhuang evolutionary path that you cultivate is the preliminary chapter of the evolution path left by His Majesty. The six-armed silhouette raised its right hand toward Lin Yuan, and immediately a flood of information poured in. The complete Xianhuang evolutionary path. First tier chapter. Second layer chapter. Third rank chapter. Fourth rank chapter. Eighth layer part. 10th rank chapter. 11th stage volume. 12th stage chapter. From the first tier chapter to the 12th stage chapter, countless pieces of information were quickly absorbed by Lin Yuan. Indeed, it's a supreme evolution path. Lin Yuan briefly checked and felt joy in his heart. This was still Lin Yuan's first encounter with a supreme evolutionary path outside the 9 great supreme paths of human civilization. In the rewards for passing the 3rd and 4th layers of the demonic Jade Tower, there was indeed an incomplete supreme evolution path, but Lin Yuan ultimately chose Miniature Universe. The evolution path left by the Master has too high a threshold. Currently, no ultimate being has emerged yet, the six-armed silhouette remarked. No ultimate being has emerged yet? Lin Yuan's eyes brightened, which meant that this evolution path's value was countless times greater than imagined. The supreme evolutionary paths are divided into 2 types. One is the supreme evolutionary path that has an ultimate being. The other is the supreme evolutionary path without an ultimate being. The former is more common, such as the 9 great supreme evolution paths of human civilization, while the latter, it is extremely rare. It even cannot be simply described as rare. This signifies the quota for an ultimate being. But don't hold too many hopes. I can sense that in other universes, there are some beings who have cultivated the Xianhuang evolutionary path to the 11th rank, the six-armed silhouette added. Other universes? Lin Yuan nodded slightly. His Majesty Xianhuang originally developed 30,033,333 Xianhuang secret realms. Even if most of these Xianhuang secret realms have perished, a portion still remains. One shouldn't put all eggs in one basket. His Majesty Xianhuang certainly understands this principle, and he would be able to obtain the heritage of this Xianhuang secret realm. Other places with Xianhuang secret realms could similarly welcome suitable successors. This is the secret technique. The six-armed silhouette pointed out once again. In an instant, many pieces of information once again flooded into Lin Yuan's mind. After a long while, Lin Yuan finally absorbed them. His Majesty Xianhuang left behind 3 types of secret techniques. To be precise, 3 categories:
Attack,
defense, escape. The attack secret technique is Mysterious Yellow Strike. The defense secret technique is Primordial Yellow Physique. The escape secret technique is Time-Space Step. This, Lin Yuan slightly contemplated, roughly understanding the effects of the 3 secret techniques, and his heart inevitably trembled. When he became a core disciple of the demonic Jade Tower, Lin Yuan also saw several inheritance secret methods left by the Moyu Tower Master. After repeated considerations, he chose the one that had the greatest effect on his own abilities, illusory reality, which could fully utilize the mysterious gourd, significantly enhancing the combat power of his 2 primordial spirits, freeing it from an ineffectual position. Lin Yuan choosing illusory reality didn't mean the other secret techniques were inferior. Now, however, the 3 secret techniques left by His Majesty Xianhuang revealed to Lin Yuan just how terrifying the secret techniques created by a supreme being could be. The first was the Mysterious Yellow Strike, gathering all one's power and unleashing a strike that surpasses one's own limits. This secret technique was divided into 4 levels. The first level involves striking with double one's own strength. The second level allows one to strike with triple their own strength. The third level permits a strike with quadruple their own strength. The fourth level enables a strike with quintuple their own strength. Lin Yuan's strengthening skill in his physical body divine ability could instantaneously unleash a force exceeding 10 times his own strength. At first glance, it far surpasses the secret technique, Mysterious Yellow Strike. However, this is unsustainable and comes with a cost, temporary weakness for a while. But the Mysterious Yellow Strike has no such consequence. Once cultivated to the corresponding level, it can seamlessly be integrated into any strike. All credit goes to the original author. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Just to make it clear in advance, if the Galaxy Master takes action, he must claim 90% of the harvests, Xilan added. Regarding the division of harvests, although Xilan had not discussed the details with Lin Yuan, he was not about to concede either. 90%. Alright. It's trivial. Don't say 90%. Even 95% would work. The numerous 9th rank evolvers had no objections. This task could not be accomplished without the Galaxy Master. Relying on them to clear the 9th rank different species from the secret realm? It would be a fool's dream. So, no matter what conditions the Galaxy Master stipulated, they would agree. To eliminate the 9th rank alien race was mainly for their own reputation. As for the harvests, those were of secondary importance. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan silently opened his eyes. Mysterious Yellow Strike, the first stage is pretty much refined. Lin Yuan raised his right hand, a hazy light flickered, and with a casual strike, he erupted with double the strength of his whole body. The Xianhuang secret skill, Mysterious Yellow Strike, is divided into 4 stages. Refining the first stage allows one to casually burst with double strength, and refining the 4th stage allows bursting with 5 times the strength. It's tremendously powerful. Lin Yuan continually operated the Mysterious Yellow Strike. The same strike, when driven by the secret technique, Mysterious Yellow Strike, could burst forth with strength far beyond the limit. This complex and mysterious transformation mesmerized Lin Yuan. Xian Huang's secret realm. The Taiyong divine spirit, who was refining the core of the secret realm, also opened his eyes. Mysterious yellow strike. As Lin Yuan refined, he also tried to master this secret technique. Refining the core of the secret realm was not particularly difficult, but it was time-consuming. Usually, Lin Yuan would do other things while refining. Buzzing. A terrifying aura vibrated on the surface of Lin Yuan's body. Does the mysterious yellow strike actually enhance the refining of the core of the secret realm? Lin Yuan's eyes lit up slightly.
Meanwhile,
Not far away, the six-armed silhouette was observing Lin Yuan. When a yellow haze lit up around Lin Yuan's body, a look of astonishment appeared on the face of the six-armed silhouette. The mysterious yellow strike. This young man has already mastered the first stage of the mysterious yellow strike. How many years has it been? When did the protective secret techniques of my mysterious emperor lineage become so simple to master? The six-armed silhouette couldn't believe it. All credit goes to the original author. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 46. No matter how strong the Galaxy Master is, can he really kill us all? 5,000 words. Please subscribe. The Mysterious Emperor Lineage's 3 great Tao-protecting secret skills. Incorporate attack, defense, and escape, appearing impeccable. But the premise is that one must be able to cultivate them. But to cultivate them? Is it that easy? All things in the world subtly maintain a certain stable balance. Special life forms with terrifying talents have low reproductive capabilities, and those unique special life forms have no reproductive capabilities at all. The countless citizens of human civilization are on average the bottom tier among the peak clans, yet their reproductive capability is described as defying the heavens. This is a type of balance. Or rather, it's a restriction. The secret techniques are the same, the 3 great Tao-protecting secret skills of the mysterious emperor lineage. Each one is considered inconceivable. However, to cultivate them, or rather to get started, is far more difficult than one might imagine. If Lin Yuan were a Tier 11 life form, comprehended the complete space rules, rule of time, then such quick mastery of the secret technique could perhaps be barely explained. After all, with a higher view one learns faster whatever the realm. But Lin Yuan was only 9th rank, a 9th rank life, and he had cultivated the mysterious yellow strike to its first stage in just a few years? This young one, with a real breadth of not more than 4,000 years, has opened up so many spatial layers now. The six-armed silhouette fell silent. According to Lin Yuan's current cultivation speed, at most in 5,000 years, he would be able to cultivate the mysterious yellow strike to the 3rd stage. By then, Lin Yuan's casual strike would emit a blow 4 times the power of his own limit, and would keep this state permanent. In my mysterious emperor lineage, while His Majesty was still here, the fastest record to cultivate the mysterious yellow strike to the 3rd stage was 7,394 years, and that person was a Tier 11 life. The six-armed silhouette thought to himself, a 9th rank life cultivating the secret technique faster than a Tier 11 life? This was something he had never imagined. A 9th rank and Tier 11 life nearly could not be considered the same species. The gap between them was like a chasm. A Tier 11 life could see through the essence in one glance. A 9th rank might take 10,000 years to understand. Maybe not necessarily. Having so smoothly cultivated the first stage does not guarantee the second stage, let alone the 3rd stage, will be as smooth. The six-armed silhouette took a deep breath, suddenly laughed. What am I worrying about? His Majesty's successor should naturally have an exorbitant talent. If not, how could he catch up to His Majesty's pace? The six-armed silhouette shook his head slightly. At this point, He was too lazy to understand why Lin Yuan's speed in cultivating the secret technique was so fast, as it was meaningless. Just then, the countless spatial layers outside the Xianhuang's secret realm suddenly began to ripple with waves. Those 12th rank life forms, are they trying to lock onto the location of the secret realm again? The six-armed silhouette glanced at it, sneered. Even if His Majesty has disappeared for dozens of cosmic eras, but you 12th rank who have not experienced a complete cosmic annihilation, trying to break through His Majesty's methods is just wishful thinking. In the deep depths of the vast spatial layers, several massive beings stood there. Just by standing there, they made many spatial layers give way, forming a domain entirely their own, within which space and time were toys to be tampered with at will. This Xianhuang's secret realm, exactly where is it? I'm becoming more and more curious about its former owner, that emperor. A being with 24 pairs of wings on its back spoke with a grand voice, his tone brimming with curiosity. What shall we do now, still unable to lock onto the location of the secret realm? Another enormous being, miles in size, spoke, his voice disturbing the time and space of the area. What can we do? Go back the way we came? The third towering figure turned around and disappeared into the distance with one step. Humph. The second towering figure's expression remained calm. Each time the Xianhuang's secret realm opened, supreme beings would come and try to lock the location coordinates. But without exception, all had failed. At the level of supreme beings, most treasures, weapons, and secret techniques in the world were of little use to them, but the Xianhuang's secret realm was different. Leaving the rest aside, the mere fact of its hiding method was enough to alarm many supreme beings. More so, all supreme beings shared a common thought, that inside the secret realm, there must be a great secret or a great treasure. Otherwise, why would great efforts be made to hide the Xianhuang's secret realm, if not for something? Before long, the few supreme beings standing here all disappeared, and the space-time returned to stability. Inside the Xianhuang's secret realm, Lin Yuan circulated the mysterious yellow strike, found that the speed of refining the core of the secret realm greatly increased, and his heart was instantly delighted. Among the three great Tao-protecting secret skills of the mysterious emperor lineage, the mysterious yellow strike, ranked as an attack secret technique, isn't quite accurate. It is more like a passive secret technique, applicable in any aspect. Just like now, Lin Yuan used the mysterious yellow strike to speed up the refining of the core of the secret realm, though refining has nothing to do with attacking. Is this the feeling of control? As Lin Yuan's progress in refining the core of the secret realm increased, his control over the secret realm also elevated. Now Lin Yuan could clearly feel every little detail of the peripheral regions of the Xianhuang secret realm, those hidden 9th-rank different species in some corners, and the communications among these 9th-rank different species. None escaped Lin Yuan's perception. Of course, the peripheral region here refers to the peripheral region of the continent where these outsiders had arrived. As for the other two continents, they would gradually come under Lin Yuan's full control as he continued refining the core of the secret realm. All credit goes to the original author. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 46. No matter how strong the Galaxy Master is, can he really kill us all? 5,000 words. Please subscribe. _2. These 9th-rank alien race, if I wanted to kill them now, I could do so at any time. Lin Yuan's heart suddenly stirred. Inside the Xianhuang secret realm, any outsider would be suppressed. The inability to instantaneously move was just one aspect, and their perception would also drastically plummet. Therefore, under normal circumstances, as long as a 9th-rank alien wasn't too conspicuous and honestly hid in some corner, there wouldn't be any danger. Forget it. It's better to appear ordinary. Lin Yuan still gave up the tempting idea. He absolutely couldn't leave any traces of controlling the Xianhuang's secret realm and becoming this realm's new owner. Precisely locating each ninth-rank alien and pursuing them for kills? That would no longer just be a question of strength. The six-armed silhouette had informed Lin Yuan long ago that every time the Xianhuang's secret realm opened, it would be under the scrutiny of supreme beings. In such a situation, it's better to keep a low profile. If Lin Yuan could become a supreme being in the future, what would it matter if he openly claimed to be the owner of the Xianhuang's secret realm? According to the current speed of refining, in about 5 more years, I should be able to completely refine it, he thought as he continued to look at the core of the secret realm in front of him. Without the mysterious yellow strike, it would take at least 20 years to refine the core of the secret realm. With the help of the mysterious yellow strike, the time consumed was significantly reduced. In fact, the amount of time it took to refine the core of the secret realm didn't mean much to Lin Yuan. After becoming the Xianhuang Emperor's successor and starting to refine the core of the secret realm, Lin Yuan gained the permission to enter the Xianhuang's secret realm at any time. There was no need to wait until the Xianhuang's secret realm opened to enter. As long as Lin Yuan willed it, he could enter the Xianhuang's secret realm by using the Xianhuang seal. However, I can't take the initiative against those 9th-rank alien race. But soon, the 9th-rank evolvers from human civilization within the secret realm will begin to clear out and drive away all hostile 9th-rank alien race, and then it will be no problem for me to make a move. Lin Yuan silently thought to himself. With human civilization as cover, as long as Lin Yuan was careful, he should not reveal anything. As for exhibiting combat power that surpasses common understanding, compared with the entire Xianhuang's secret realm, what did that amount to? In fact, Lin Yuan's current talent and the title of human civilization's first ever genius evolver and so on hadn't attracted too much attention from the different species supreme beings. To these alien supreme beings, as long as Lin Yuan hadn't stepped into the 12th rank, he was just a pitiful creature in the river of time, destined to one day reach the end of his lifespan and be on the verge of death. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan was fully dedicated to comprehending the mysterious yellow strike. Among the 3 great Tao-protecting secret skills of the profound yellow lineage, the Xianhuang physique required a large amount of Xianhuang crystals and was temporarily unfeasible to cultivate. The steps of space and time was a secret technique for escaping, but Lin Yuan currently felt no pressure. His true body was stationed at the Milky Way main star. Within the territory of human civilization, under the watchful eyes of the supreme beings, to say he was absolutely safe was not an exaggeration. The Taiyin primordial spirit was on medium-sized otherworldly battlefield B0001, absorbing world-breaking origin force that overflowed from the eternal spatial rift, unaware of Lin Yuan Taiyin primordial spirit's true identity. And with the power of the Taiyin primordial spirit, hiding in one of the medium-sized otherworldly battlefields was as stable as it could get. As for the Taiyang divine spirit, it had now become the half-owner of the Xianhuang's secret realm. In some ways, even the supreme beings couldn't do anything about it. There was temporarily no need for the steps of space and time. It's truly worthy of being one of the profound yellow lineage's 3 great Tao-protecting secret skills. With my current speed of comprehension, to reach perfection, it seems it'll take decades. Lin Yuan expressed in a tone of astonishment, unaware that even an 11th rank life would need more than 7,000 years to cultivate this secret technique to its 3rd stage. As for completing all 4 stages, without tens of thousands of years, it simply couldn't be done. However, if I can step into tier 10 within 10 years, perhaps reaching perfection won't take much time? Lin Yuan pondered internally. The against heavens understanding Lin Yuan possessed completely depended on the heights he achieved. The one at 9th rank was a completely different concept from that at 10th rank. While he was at 9th rank, Lin Yuan would need to spend decades or even 100 years to cultivate the mysterious yellow strike to perfection. Upon reaching 10th rank, it was estimated that only a few years or even months would be needed. And if he reached tier 11, perhaps mastering the mysterious yellow strike to perfection would be a matter of counting days? Take it slow. I have plenty of time. Details of the mysterious yellow strike surfaced in Lin Yuan's mind as he continued to immerse himself in cultivation. Time passed. In the blink of an eye, for years had gone by. On another continent in the Xianhuang's secret realm, Lin Yuan's figure appeared out of nowhere, while countless indigenous life forms below remained completely unaware of his presence. At most, 1 more year is left before I can completely refine the core of the secret realm. Lin Yuan revealed a smile, although he faced no time restrictions within the Xianhuang's secret realm. He didn't need to leave like the other 9th-rank aliens when the time came, or else he would be erased by the secret realm itself. But the sooner he refined the core of the secret realm, the better. In these 4 years, the second stage of the mysterious yellow strike is almost perfected. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly, somewhat dissatisfied. In actuality, this rate of cultivation was already astonishing, even terrifying. It's likely that throughout the profound yellow lineage's history, no successor has ever managed to cultivate this secret technique to the second stage in less than a decade. Truly, as if a strike that reaches 3 times one's own limit of strength is as common as cabbage on the roadside and easy to master? But for Lin Yuan, it was still a bit slow for just one secret technique. The 9th-rank evolvers from human civilization have started to blockade the outer areas? Lin Yuan looked up, his gaze penetrating layers of void, landing on another continent. All credit goes to the original author. If you're the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 46 Galaxy Master. No matter how strong, can't possibly wipe us all out? 5,000 words. Please subscribe. _3. Long before Lin Yuan demonstrated his absolute strength and killed Hyunyi, the strongest of the Tianyu clan's 9th rank, the 9th-rank evolvers of human civilization, led by Duk, had been scheming to eradicate other hostile 9th-rank alien races. After all, such an opportunity is rare, being in the Xianhuang's secret realm, where higher levels of combat power cannot interfere, and on the human side, there was Lin Yuan, such a freak of nature. The opportunity naturally had to be seized. Those 9th-rank different species probably won't be resigned to capture, Lin Yuan surmised in his heart. The eradication plans of the 9th-rank evolvers of human civilization naturally intended to completely settle scores with those hostile different species, or at the very least drive them into the inner regions, waiting for the end of the secret realm's opening period. Any 9th-rank alien race that is not located in the outer region will be erased by the secret realm, while the lives in the outer region will be expelled by the secret realm itself. Therefore, for those hostile 9th-rank alien races, even if they do not wish to confront Lin Yuan, they will definitely rise to resist, since death is the end result either way. It's just unknown whether they will commit more effort. Lin Yuan estimated in his mind. The 9th-rank evolvers on the side of human civilization surely had some inkling of the plans, and those 9th-rank alien races must have noticed. Since they could notice, they would certainly have countermeasures. The 9th-rank powerhouses who enter the Xianhuang's secret realm can only leave after 100 years when the secret realm closes. But in the meantime, the powerhouses outside can still enter, and by communicating with those 9th-rank powerhouses inside the secret realm, they can completely bring in some special treasures. Or they could simply invite some powerful special 9th-rank allies for support. Every time the Xianhuang's secret realm opens, it indeed attracts a large number of 9th-rank levs to enter, but not every 9th-rank powerhouse will participate. Virtual world. Personal space. Dozens of human 9th-rank Myriad heavy realm evolvers all gathered here. The Galaxy Master has arrived. Galaxy Master. Dozens of 9th-rank Myriad heavy realm evolvers all got up and looked towards a young man who appeared out of thin air. Galaxy Master. Among the many 9th-rank powerhouses on the scene who wasn't a domineering figure in their own right, even on the large alien battlefield, they are not considered weak, and some special 9th ranks even have a good chance of advancing to the 10th rank. But now, put all of them together, or even all the 9th rank evolvers of this generation of human civilization, in the presence of the Galaxy Master, they all seem to fade into insignificance. Galaxy Master, Duke greeted Lin Yuan with a nod. Before Lin Yuan, he was the strongest 9th rank of this era in human civilization, having opened up nearly 40 million spatial layers. But now, the title of strongest 9th rank of human civilization naturally fell upon the Galaxy Master. Had it been anyone else, Duke might have felt some discontent. But the Galaxy Master? Having watched the video footage of the Galaxy Master killing Hyunyi, how could Duke dare to harbor any feelings of discontent? Please take your seats, Lin Yuan said with a smile, casually taking the main seat. Galaxy Master, the seal around the outer region of the secret realm is now almost formed. Next, we may face the backlash from those 9th rank alien races, Duke immediately said. At that time, we will need the Galaxy Master to take action, otherwise we wouldn't be able to hold against those 9th rank alien races. 9th rank evolvers of human civilization laid down a blockade on the outer area of the Xianhuang secret realm. Those 9th rank alien races didn't dare to rebel. What was the reason? It was nothing but the fear of the Galaxy Master, who could appear at any moment. Thus, those 9th rank alien races could only flee and hide over and over again. However, the outer area was the smallest region of the Xianhuang secret realm. No matter how much they fled, they would eventually be driven into a corner. That would also be the moment when all 9th rank alien races would rise in rebellion. Among these 9th rank alien races were members of the Insect Race Alliance, the Tianyu Clan Alliance, and so on. If they were not wary of the Galaxy Master, they would have already torn through the blockade set by human civilization. No problem. Lin Yuan nodded. Eliminating those 9th rank alien races had always been Lin Yuan's intention, not to mention that in this encirclement, he would be able to obtain 90% of the profits. Then, we will trouble the Galaxy Master at that time, Duke said with a smile surfacing on his face. I wonder which area the Galaxy Master is in right now. Duke seemed to think of something and tentatively asked. I am in the outer area, ready to strike at any moment, Lin Yuan said casually. In truth, he was still in the deepest part of the Xianhuang secret realm, but with Lin Yuan's current control over the secret realm, he could appear in any location within it in a mere thought. So saying, ready to strike at any moment, was not a boast. That's good. With the Galaxy Master here, those alien races had better just wait for their demise. Ha ha ha, I have never felt so thrilled. Thank you, Galaxy Master. Each of the 9th rank evolvers was in high spirits. In the past, whenever the secret realm opened, the 9th rank evolvers of human civilization would avoid the 9th rank alien races as much as possible because fighting to the death inside the secret realm was meaningless. The most important thing was to take the spoils out. But now, the 9th rank evolvers of human civilization were actively hunting down those 9th rank alien races. Although these 9th rank alien races did not represent the full strength of their factions and were only avatars, morale was being boosted. Elsewhere, in a dark space, hundreds of wills descended. Human civilization had the virtual world, allowing all evolvers to communicate and interact in real time. While other different species were unable to build a virtual world like that of human civilization, they had created a space for temporary information exchange. And the hundreds of wills that descended here were those of the 9th rank alien races present in the Xianhuang secret realm. These alien races came from major groups and were basically the strong enemies of human civilization. As for those 9th rank alien races that didn't have significant conflicts with human civilization, as well as some solitary and unique life forms at the 9th rank, they were not within the scope of human civilization's current encirclement. Compared to the laughter and cheerful voices on the side of human civilization, the atmosphere here seemed somewhat lifeless. All the 9th rank alien races were filled with fear. They had all seen the video of the Galaxy Master killing Hyunyi, and they didn't believe they had any chance of winning against the Galaxy Master. What are you all worried about? Even if that galaxy master is very powerful, could he really kill us all? After a long time, a leading figure furrowed his brow and looked around as he spoke. All credit goes to the original author. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 47. Funding the enemy? 5,200 words. Please subscribe. As this statement was made, the many ninth-rank powerhouses present slightly relaxed, although there were only a few hundred ninth-rank powerhouses gathered here. In reality, thousands of ninth-rank powerhouses who were being hunted by human civilization in the Xianhuang's secret realm were present, not to mention nearly tens of thousands. The ninth ranks from a few of the Peak Clan's alliance who entered the secret realm accounted for the majority, and the rest were some loners bearing grudges against human civilization. Thousands, nearly tens of thousands of ninth-rank powerhouses could survive in part even if fleeing from the pursuit of Tier 10 powerhouses, let alone facing the Galactic Star Lord. In the Xianhuang's secret realm, the environment is special, suppressing many spatial techniques, rendering teleportation impossible. Previously, a human evolutionist, Lin, who had merely created tens of thousands of spatial layers, was able to persist for 3 years, even under the special 9th rank Hyunyi, who created over 30 million spatial layers. This was very telling. Indeed, Lin's evolution path was unique, especially skilled in fleeing danger. But now, were the many 9th rank powerhouses present any less competent? The Supreme Evolution Path? Which of the Peak Clans didn't possess the Supreme Evolution Path? Everyone, the Galactic Star Lord might indeed be unbeatable, but it doesn't mean we have to let them slaughter us, said one of the 9th rank insect race members as they stood up. Our clan has paid a price to invite the son of the tree realm into the Xianhuang secret realm to contend against that Galactic Star Lord. Our clan has also paid a price to invite the Dragon Scale King into the Xianhuang secret realm to contend against the Galactic Star Lord. Our clan has also paid. Several 9th rank powerhouses from the Peak Clans opened their mouths in succession. The content they announced excited the many 9th rank powerhouses present. The son of the Tree Realm from the mysterious cosmic secret realm, Tree Realm. This cosmic secret realm houses a dominion holder, the Mother of the Tree Realm. The Mother of the Tree Realm is a rare special entity, an 11th rank peak existence. The entire Tree Realm is, in the strictest sense, her body. The Mother of the Tree Realm has an offspring, known as the Son of the Tree Realm. In the vast universe, such special entities are unique to them alone. Therefore, whether it is the Mother or the Son of the Tree Realm, both are incredibly powerful. Their talents are terrifyingly boundless. The Mother of the Tree Realm presides over the Tree Realm, and even the Supreme Beings are reluctant to attack, mainly because it is pointless. With the Mother of the Tree Realm's strength, even if she isn't a match for a Supreme Being, she still has some means of resistance. At least she has the ability to cause the collapse of the Tree Realm in front of a Supreme Being. Thus, even if a Supreme Being attacks the Mother of the Tree Realm, they wouldn't gain any benefits. Additionally, since the Mother of the Tree Realm voluntarily surrendered to the insect race, willing to offer a pound of Tree Realm essence every 10,000 years, she has been able to survive to this day. As for the Son of the Tree Realm, currently at 9th rank, being such a special entity with a tremendous lifespan, the Sun has been at 9th rank for at least tens of millions of years. Therefore, under normal circumstances, the major clusters in the universe wouldn't consider such a special entity within the range of 9th rank because they aren't normal 9th rank beings. As for the Dragon Scale King, he is a similar existence to the Son of the Tree Realm. The Mother of the Tree Realm? And the Dragon Scale King? These are legendary 9th rank beings, not within the normal range of 9th rank life forms. A few 9th rank powerhouses whispered among themselves, their confidence greatly increasing. No matter if it's the Mother of the Tree Realm, the Dragon Scale King, or others, their lifespans are frighteningly long. The lifespan of a normal 9th rank being might not even compare to a few seclusions they take. Therefore, if they are included within the normal range of 9th rank beings, it would be somewhat unfair to other 9th rank beings. With such reinforcements, what threat is the Galactic Star Lord? The 9th rank insect race looked around at the many powerhouses, emitting a profound mental fluctuation. He and several of the other Peak Clan powerhouses exchanged glances. This time, the clans paid such a price partly to not emerge empty-handed from their venture into the Xianhuang secret realm, and partly to preserve their avatars. The doppelganger skill, though a semi-public secret technique among the major clans, the death of an avatar and its reformation demanded a considerable price. If so many 9th rank powerhouses were to fall in the Xianhuang secret realm at once, even if they were only avatars, it would substantially impact the major clans. Finally, it was a few of the Peak clans wanting to probe the true strength of the Galactic Star Lord. Previously, when the Galactic Star Lord killed Hyunyi, it was an instant kill. Other than learning that the Galactic Star Lord was powerful and that he had created at least hundreds of millions of spatial layers, nothing else was known. This time, inviting so many legendary 9th ranks to participate was intended to ascertain the limits of the Galactic Star Lord. Perhaps the Supreme Beings cared little for the Galactic Star Lord, but those beneath them, the Tier 10 and 11th rank powerhouses, were very concerned. Because possibly, in a distant future, they might face the Galactic Star Lord in battle on the large alien battlefield. Since they were inevitably going to fight against the Galactic Star Lord, naturally, they wanted to gather as much intelligence about him as possible. In the Xianhuang secret realm, in an outer region, within a spacious canyon, thousands of 9th rank different species had been driven here. And outside, several hundred human civilization evolvers had set up a blockade. Several hundred 9th rank powerhouses blocking thousands, even tens of thousands, of 9th rank powerhouses? It seemed like a tall tale. There was no significant difference in individual strength between the two sides, and the blockading side was 10 times fewer in number than the blockaded. But this was the reality. Due to the deterrence of the Galactic Star Lord, all credit goes to the original author. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 47. Aiding the enemy. 5,200 words. Please subscribe. _2. No 9th rank alien race would dare to resist or hesitate. If their resistance caused the Galaxy Master to come, wouldn't that be seeking death? Indeed, in the hearts of all 9th rank alien races, even if the Galaxy Master were strong, he couldn't possibly kill their tens of thousands of 9th ranks. But if the Galaxy Master was determined to kill, he might not finish tens of thousands, but a few hundred were still within the realm of hope to be killed. No 9th rank alien race wanted to be one of those few hundred. Therefore, when facing the encirclement of human evolvers, even if the other side was not as strong as they were, those 9th rank alien races would choose to flee rather than try to counterkill. Outside the canyon, Duke and several other special 9th ranks from human civilization were also observing the distant canyon. We can only suppress them to this point. Any more suppression, and it would force these different species to resist, a special 9th rank of human civilization said. These 9th rank alien races have been chased to this point and dare not fight back. Apart from the fear of the Galaxy Master, what was more important was that they still had a way out. But now? All different species had been suppressed within the canyon, with many spatial layers also sealed off. These 9th rank alien races now had no way out, and further suppression at this point would only arouse their willingness to resist. Just like the fusion of space rules with ordinary rules, one only needs to understand the space rules partially to proceed with the fusion. Just stepped into 10th layer, and within 1,000 years has reached grade B threat level, and within 5,000 years, there's a good chance of reaching grade A threat level. Many godlords present at the scene felt suffocated. The 11th rank godlord who had spoken rated the Galaxy Master too highly. I am simply extrapolating based on the Galaxy Master's current strength and growth rate in the past, which led me to this conclusion, said the 11th rank godlord, whose tone remained calm, but his heart was also in turmoil. How long had it taken him when he first stepped into 10th layer to reach grade A? This is also a good thing. Having knowledge in advance of the Galaxy Master's future strength. At this moment, another 11th rank powerhouse spoke up. Whether it was grade B or grade A 10th rank, knowing made them easier to handle, at least making it possible to take targeted measures. If they hadn't probed this time, they would not have known the specific strength of the Galaxy Master after stepping into the 10th layer. What if they dispatched grade D or grade C 10th rank to confront him in a large-scale battlefield? Wouldn't that be sending them to their doom? Even the weakest, grade F, at the 10th layer level is the elite foundation of a clan, and can't be sacrificed lightly. This is still the case for peak clans. For a powerful clan, 10th layer life is the mainstay of the clan. Xian Huang's secret realm. Lin Yuan's figure disappeared, arriving at the deepest part of the secret realm. At the same time, he was sensing every little detail within the secret realm, especially in the inner area, where many alien strong ones had fled to. In order not to reveal too much strength and to conceal the fact that he had become the master of the Xianhuang's secret realm, Lin Yuan could not kill these 9th rank alien race directly. He could only wait until the secret realm closed, let them be wiped out by the secret realm at once, and then collect the corpses himself. 8,792 9th rank aliens. Lin Yuan easily determined the number of aliens in the inner area through his control over the secret realm. With so many 9th rank aliens, how much loot will they bring me? A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. Ever since the Xianhuang secret realm opened, there were over 200 9th-tier secret treasures obtained by those who attempted to stay within the realm and were subsequently eradicated. It might not seem like a lot, but those 9th rank alien strong ones who tried to remain in the secret realm had all prepared for death and had taken their treasures out through various means. So, in total, there were less than 300 9th-tier secret treasures. However, the situation with the over 8,000 9th rank alien race beings who hid in the inner areas was different. They had made absolutely no preparations at all, and the secret treasure weapons they carried were still with them. Although they weren't too precious, the sheer quantity was overwhelming. Just perfect. Cultivating this Xianhuang physique. What I lack the most is all kinds of resources, be it secret treasures or weapons. All of them can serve as nourishment for the Xianhuang physique. Lin Yuan thought to himself. The 3 great Tao-protecting secret skills of the profound yellow lineage, known for the unyielding and undying Xianhuang physique, required a vast number of Xianhuang crystals for cultivation, in addition to various other resources. Secret treasures and weapons could all be devoured and then transformed into the foundation of the Xianhuang physique. With abilities like Mysterious Yellow Strike and Steps of Space and Time, Lin Yuan could also rely on his heaven-defying perception to quickly cultivate them to the level of grand perfection. But Xianhuang physique, at its essence, was an accumulation of resources, and this aspect couldn't rely solely on perception. A substantial investment of resources was essential. Lin Yuan wasn't just cultivating this Xianhuang physique. With his true body, his 2 primordial spirits also needed to cultivate the Xianhuang physique, making the demand for resources evident. But with a contribution of nearly 10,000 beings from different species, Lin Yuan was convinced that his progress in cultivating the Xianhuang physique would be swift. In fact, even if Lin Yuan obtained those secret treasure weapons, he couldn't easily reveal them without risking identification. Therefore, he simply decided to use them all as nourishment for the Xianhuang physique, saving himself the trouble of acquiring other resources to supply the cultivation of this secret technique. The most pressing matter now is to refine the core of the secret realm as quickly as possible. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged, with the yellowish crystal floating before him. Even when he had acted against the children of the tree realm and other legendary 9th rank beings not long ago, Lin Yuan maintained the refining of the core of the secret realm. The powerful onlookers all thought that in order to suppress the children of the tree realm, among the 4 legendary ninth ranks, Lin Yuan had gone all out, sparing no effort to unleash secret techniques. Little did they know that Lin Yuan was merely toying with them, utilizing only 2 billion out of the more than 20 billion spatial layers he occupied. As for a burst secret technique, mysterious yellow strike, once mastered, would become permanent, enabling every strike to unleash power beyond one's own limits. Besides consuming a bit more energy, it required no other price to pay. The reason he didn't pursue to kill was just taking advantage of the situation. Those 9th rank alien strong ones who fled to the inner area would sooner or later be eradicated by the secret realm, and their treasure weapons and even corpses would all end up in Lin Yuan's hands. Time passed. In the blink of an eye, a year had gone by, and Lin Yuan's refining of the core of the secret realm was approaching its final moment. All credit goes to the original author. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 49. Xianhuang above and of this volume. Please subscribe. In the deepest part of the Xianhuang secret realm, Lin Yuan sat cross-legged, a Xianhuang-colored crystal slowly undulating in front of him. At this moment, Lin Yuan was on the verge of completely refining the core of the secret realm, just a hair's breadth away. It would take at most half an hour, or at the longest several days, to fully refine it. By then, Lin Yuan would take control of the Xianhuang secret realm, achieving something that even the supreme beings longed for but couldn't obtain. The supreme beings from all the peak clans in the main universe, along with solitary supreme beings and every 12th rank life, all covetously eyed the Xianhuang secret realm. Every time the secret realm opened, several supreme beings attempted to lock onto its coordinates. Other supreme beings who didn't make a move would observe in secret. Should any variability occur, they could arrive in an instant. One could imagine how much the supreme beings valued the Xianhuang secret realm. This included the 9 supreme beings of human civilization. This was also why Lin Yuan was reluctant to reveal that he was the new master of the Xianhuang secret realm. He didn't even wish to disclose much to human civilization itself. It wasn't that he was wary of human civilization, but some things are better left unsaid to avoid undesirable outcomes. Once Lin Yuan stepped into Tier 12, proclaiming this matter would carry no risks. This Xianhuang secret realm is not an independent, complete world, Lin Yuan mused, brushing up against the essence of the secret realm as he was on the brink of fully refining its core. The Xianhuang secret realm existed dependent on the main universe, sharing the same rule of time. Xuanhuang's methods are indeed unfathomable, Lin Yuan murmured after carefully sensing it for a while. The Xianhuang secret realm was hidden deep within the countless spatial layer gaps of the main universe, beyond the reach of even the supreme beings. Why was that? It was because the Xianhuang secret realm was almost merged into one with the main universe. Only by leveraging the vastness of the main universe could these supreme beings be thwarted in their attempts. With Xuanhuang's methods, he definitely could have created a complete, independent world. But doing so would prevent it from merging with the main universe, and it would have been only a matter of time before the supreme beings locked onto its coordinates. It's like suddenly having a black appear on a sheet of white paper, which would be quickly noticed, no matter how small the is, because it contrasts so greatly with the white background. But if a white appeared on the same white paper, hidden by the light, it would become much harder to discover. In front of entities like the 12th rank lives that supreme beings are, whether the Xianhuang secret realm is an independent world makes no difference once the coordinates are locked. Can I sense the presence of Xianhuang secret realms in other, incredibly distant locations? Lin Yuan wondered, having a breakthrough in his mind through the core of the secret realm. The Xianhuang secret realms seemed to have certain connections with each other. However, it was merely a faint connection as each secret realm sat in a different universe, too far apart from one another. Unless one was a supreme being, even life forms of Tier 11 could not traverse such distances. And for supreme beings, after having control over one Xianhuang's secret realm, the others didn't offer them much advantage. The real allure of the Xianhuang's secret realms for supreme beings lay in the heritage left by Xianhuang, as well as the 3 Tao-protecting secret skills. As for the rest, some Xianhuang crystals, or possibly 9th rank or 10th rank secret treasures. Those weren't worth a supreme being's effort to travel across universes. The Xianhuang evolutionary path, since the disappearance of Xianhuang, has not given rise to an ultimate existence. Lin Yuan stroked his chin, his thoughts wavering. The threshold of the Xianhuang evolutionary path was too high, making it too difficult to disseminate and impossible to take the ultimate leap without relying on oneself. In the era of Xianhuang, there was no notion of spreading one's evolutionary path. The idea of leveraging the power of all beings as a boost for the ultimate leap didn't emerge until after Xianhuang vanished. Whether or not the Xianhuang evolutionary path had an ultimate existence affected Lin Yuan very little. He had never planned to become a supreme being through the Xianhuang evolutionary path. For Lin Yuan, the Xianhuang evolutionary path was at most a source of insight to be studied and learned from. He intended to extract its essence and integrate it into himself. To Lin Yuan, the Xianhuang evolutionary path held various uncertainties. For instance, what if one relied on this evolutionary path to become a supreme being, and then Xianhuang suddenly returned? Could there be 2 ultimates on a single evolutionary path? What would happen then? A clash of great Taoists between 2 ultimate existences? Would one ultimate become nourishment for the other? Of course, the probability of such an event was minuscule, even negligible. The hopes for Xuanhuang's return were virtually non-existent. But a risk was still a risk. Having his own martial path evolutionary path, which he created from scratch, Lin Yuan naturally wouldn't choose the former path. The martial path evolutionary path was currently at the 9th rank, but with his against heaven's understanding, Lin Yuan was confident he could evolve it to the 12th rank. Or even higher. Continue cultivating the Xianhuang physique. Lin Yuan flipped his right hand, and a fist-sized Xianhuang crystal appeared, before being ground into powder and assimilating into his body. The secret technique of cultivating the Xianhuang physique didn't consume much heart force. Lin Yuan only needed to continually operate the Xianhuang physique, secret technique, absorbing the Xianhuang crystal along with various secret treasure weapons. Rustle, rustle. Moments later, the fist-sized Xianhuang crystal was completely absorbed. Lin Yuan then took out another piece. This Xianhuang physique does consume quite shockingly, Lin Yuan sighed in his mind. In these 5 years, just cultivating this secret technique had consumed an amount of Xianhuang crystal equivalent to millions of cubic cosmic crystals. Millions of cubic cosmic crystals, which was the equivalent of an entire fortune of a 9th rank Myriad heavy realm powerhouse. And for Lin Yuan, it only lasted 5 years. Of course, despite such consumption, the results had been extremely gratifying. All credit goes to the original author. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 49 Xianhuang above end of this volume. Please subscribe. _2. Now, Lin Yuan's Xianhuang physique has yet to be cultivated to a minor achievement. Despite this, the strength of his physical body has directly doubled. It is known that Lin Yuan's physical body, amplified by the mysterious gourd, is already nearly 20 times that of a normal power of the same rank. On a 20-fold base, to then double again. Lin Yuan felt that with just the boundless power of his blood and qi, he might be able to penetrate numerous spatial layers and suppress the opening of tens of millions of spatial layers of a unique 9th rank. The martial path evolutionary path has always been adept at strengthening the body, and physically it tends to be more formidable than other evolvers of the same rank, let alone with the boost from the mysterious gourd. Besides, the amplification of his body's strength is only one aspect. Upon cultivating the primordial yellow physique, an aura known as protective Xian Huang light instinctively emanates from his body. This aura may not be like the elemental body, which directly immunizes against 90% of attacks at the same rank. But as long as the protective Xian Huang light remains unbroken, Lin Yuan will not suffer any injury, whether it's a physical attack, an attack by laws, or even other more mysterious assaults. All will be blocked by the protective Xian Huang light. Protective Xian Huang light, blood rebirth, elemental body, origin clock. These are currently Lin Yuan's 4 main defensive measures. Of course, the origin clock resides with his true self, but even relying on the first 3, Lin Yuan's defenses have nearly reached the pinnacle of the 9th rank. It is estimation that even common 10th rank powerhouses would fail to break through Lin Yuan's defenses. Virtual world. Lin Yuan was chatting with his parents. By the way, Xiao Yuan, Yi is planning to get married. Lu Qiong immediately shared the joyful news with Lin Yuan. Lin, Yi is planning to marry? Lin Yuan was slightly startled. So soon? He had indeed heard that his sister was dating someone, and that the two got along very well, but he hadn't expected things to progress so quickly to the point of discussing marriage. What's early? She's already in her 90s. And you, Xiao Yuan, are already over 100 years old. Lu Qiong rolled her eyes and brought up Lin Yuan's age. Over 100 years old. Lin Yuan came back to his senses, momentarily lost in thought. Evolvers have a prolonged lifespan. Even those of the 1st and 2nd ranks, with the help of biotechnology, can easily live for several hundreds to thousands of years. But his parents were ordinary people before, and through the human civilization's standard means, a typical citizen could generally live past 200 years, so marrying in the 90s was considered late. Is Lin Yi's boyfriend that lad from the Xia family? Asked Lin Yuan. Yes, Xia Karen is honest, loyal, and dependable. Yi will surely lead a good life with him, Lu Qiong said gleefully. Honest, loyal, and dependable? Lin Yuan remained silent. The Xia family was a great clan within human civilization, known as the Xia family, with a history of producing citizens above the 8th layer. This generation even boasted an 11th rank powerhouse. Being born in such a clan hardly associates with being honest or faithful. Even the fact that he could marry Lin Yi might be a political marriage, aim being Lin Yi's brother, Lin Yuan himself. However, Lin Yuan was not concerned about these matters. At his level of prominence, attracting the attention of myriad powers, finding a simple relationship was simply unrealistic. And since the Xia family had a rather good reputation, marrying Lin Yi would mean that even if something unexpected happened to Lin Yuan, his parents would at least have a backing. Have Lin Yi's boyfriend come to see me, Lin Yuan said after some thought. Generally, he would be reluctant to meet people from other powers, as it was overly trouble and complex. But regarding his sister's marriage, Lin Yuan still intended to take an interest.
Soon.
Less than 10 minutes later, a handsome young man appeared together with Lin Yi. Brother, Lin Yi greeted with a radiant smile. Xia Karen, I have seen the Galaxy Master, the handsome young man beside her said with a hint of nervous respect. As a direct member of the Xia family, Xia Karen would normally feel quite confident even facing evolvers of the 7th or 8th rank. But the Galaxy Master? Before getting involved with Lin Yi, the ancient 11th rank patriarch of the Xia family had personally summoned Karen, repeatedly instructing him that if it was just for fun, he must not choose the sister of the Galaxy Master. With so many women in human civilization, even many female members of different species, the Xia family, given its heritage, would not care. However, when it came to the sister of the Galaxy Master, they absolutely could not cause any negative impact. Otherwise, it could bring a catastrophic effect to the Xia family. The serious attitude of his ancient forebear made Xia Karen truly understand the weight of the Galaxy Master. Xia Karen. Lin Yuan smiled faintly. Your Xia family has made significant contributions to human civilization. Those are all matters of the past, Xia Karen quickly replied, with no intention to boast at all. Although from the Xia family, Xia Karen had received a proper education from a young age and did not give off any sense of arrogance or conceit. Lin Yi is not like the scions of the great evolutionary families. I hope that after you marry, she won't have to suffer any grievances, Lin Yuan said with a smile, looking at Xia Karen. Under Lin Yuan's gaze, Xia Karen felt an invisible pressure. Despite the separation of the virtual world, a shiver still ran through his heart. I will treat you well, Xia Karen immediately promised. At the same time, he thought to himself, the Galaxy Master gives me the same feeling as our ancient ancestor. No wonder he told me to be very careful with Yi. His pursuit of Lin Yi was, indeed, influenced by the Galaxy Master, but more than that, Karen genuinely liked Lin Yi. If it wasn't for genuine affection, the ancient 11th rank patriarch of the Xia family would never have allowed Karen to continue the relationship with Lin Yi. All credit goes to the original author. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 49. Xianhuang above, end of this volume. Please subscribe. _3. The Galaxy Master, such powerful beings, although they do not possess mind reading, can still see through someone's inner thoughts with ease. To dislike her and yet marry Lin Yi would have been enough to incur the disdain of the Galaxy Master. Therefore, even if the Xia family eagerly wished to establish a connection with the Galaxy Master, they would ponder repeatedly over the choice of candidate, making sure to avoid any mistakes. Brother, Karen really likes me, Lin Yi immediately said. I know, Lin Yuan nodded. Through their recent interaction, Lin Yuan had also sensed that Xia Karen truly had genuine feelings for Lin Yi. But emotions like affection are destined not to last forever, and as Lin Yi's brother, it was essential to give the other person some reminders and warnings. The Xia family must understand this as well. The wedding of Lin Yi and Xia Karen took place the next day. The venue was in the virtual world, where numerous powers of human civilization and countless guests all flocked to attend. Not only because one party of the wedding was the sister of the Galaxy Master, but also because the Xia family's power was deeply rooted and intricate. The union of the two powerful entities was bound to have a significant impact. The main branch of the human Xia family marrying the sister of the Galaxy Master, one side with limitless potential, the other an influential and established power. This marriage alliance. How did the Xia family get so lucky to actually establish a connection with the Galaxy Master? The guests at the wedding kept discussing. With the news of the Galaxy Master in the Xianhuang secret realm spreading, even a fool could see that the Galaxy Master's future potential was at least at Tier 11. Since time immemorial, the most talented individual of human civilization, who at Tier 8 defeated invincible Tier 8 beings as easily as slaughtering chickens, and at Tier 9 killed special Tier 9 beings just as effortlessly. Such an extraordinary individual would inevitably receive full support for their cultivation from human civilization and very likely have the opportunity to challenge the status of a supreme being in the future. Should they successfully become a supreme being, wouldn't the human Xia family, as in-laws, ascend to the heavens in one step? Of course, becoming a supreme being is not easy, but even if unable to step into Tier 12, to reach the peak of Tier 11 was in the future. For the Xia family, there was no possibility of losing out. It was precisely because of this reason that many guests at the scene felt that the Xia family had stumbled upon a great bargain. On the surface, it seemed that the Galaxy Master was currently at Tier 9, while the human Xia family had an 11th rank evolver at its seat. But in reality, who knows how many families prefixed with human wanted to connect with the Galaxy Master, but in the end, it was the Xia family who took the lead. Lin Yuan chatted with the fellow disciples of the Qikuan lineage. Is the teacher in seclusion? attempting to break through to Tier 9? Lin Yuan nodded. The Qikuan Star Lord Lin Yuan's teacher did not attend Lin Yi's wedding precisely because he was in closed-door cultivation. Cultivating in seclusion at the critical breakthrough moment is especially crucial, allowing for no distractions whatsoever. In fact, more than 20 years ago, the Qikuan Star Lord had already begun his seclusion. It was quite normal for an 8th-layer evolver to be in seclusion for several decades or even 100 years, let alone for a breakthrough at a great realm. It's hard to say whether the teacher can smoothly step into Tier 9, the various peak masters of the Qikuan lineage said with a bit of concern. The leap from Tier 8 to Tier 9 represents the transition from a single space life to a multi-spatial life. Despite Lin Yuan's seemingly effortless breakthrough, in actuality, accomplishing this transition is not at all simple. If one completes the fusion of pillar rules with common rules and breaks through to Tier 9, it naturally denotes steady progression. But the Qikuan Star Lord's purpose for secluding himself was to complete the last bit of fusion rules. As for ultimately stepping into Tier 9, as long as all the prerequisite conditions are met, there's actually very little risk and chance of unexpected events. There shouldn't be any problem, Lin Yuan stated. The Qikuan Star Lord's true form is that of the starry sky wanderer Kun, the darling of the main universe's space origin source, with profound insight into space rules. In the fusion of space rules with the fire rules, there should not be any significant bottlenecks. That is the Galaxy Master. The Galaxy Master, stationed at the Milky Way main star, seldom shows himself. Finally, we get to see the Galaxy Master in person. One after another, the guests were all paying attention to Lin Yuan, while the Xia family, on the contrary, didn't arouse much interest. The influence of the Xia family was significant, and the major figures of the family often appeared in public. The guests had basically seen all who were available to see. On the other hand, the Galaxy Master had risen so quickly and was so legendary that many evolvers wished to meet him but could not. This time, the performance of the Galaxy Master in the Xianhuang secret realm, my family's elder ancestor said that once the Galaxy Master steps into Tier 10, within 100 or 1,000 years, he could reach Grade B Tier 10, and within 5,000 years, he could reach Grade A Tier 10. My heavens, is he that terrifying? A few guests widened their eyes. They knew just how formidable a Grade B Tier 10 was, let alone Grade A Tier 10. Many 10th rank evolvers have cultivated for tens of thousands to millions of years and are still hovering at Grade D or C. And the Galaxy Master could easily reach Grade A Tier 10? Grade A Tier 10, even on a large alien battlefield, that is an extraordinary force. Without a Tier 11 stepping forward, a powerful Grade A Tier 10 could influence the outcome of a particular local battlefield. I don't even know when I'll reach Tier 7, and you're already discussing when the Galaxy Master will reach Grade A after stepping into Tier 10. Sigh, we're all human, but why is the Galaxy Master's talent so much stronger than ours? Is it said that the Galaxy Master's bloodline is quite ordinary? Many other evolvers felt somewhat bitter. When they were as old as the Galaxy Master, they were probably still fumbling through the first and second layers, but the Galaxy Master was already rising like the sun at high noon. At the wedding, Lin Yuan was casually chatting. Just at that moment, Lin Yuan's expression shifted ever so slightly. He looked up in a certain direction, because at that moment, the Taiyang Divine Spirit in the Xianhuang secret realm had completely refined the core of the secret realm. Humming sounds resonated. Inside the Xianhuang secret realm, Lin Yuan sat cross-legged. In front of him, the earthy yellow core of the secret realm was spinning and merging into Lin Yuan's forehead. In an instant, Lin Yuan's soul began to infinitely soar, overlooking every little detail and aspect of the entire Xianhuang secret realm from a higher level of perspective. At this moment, Lin Yuan was like the creator deity of the Xianhuang secret realm, and everything happening within the realm was under his watchful eye. The 9th rank alien race and human 9th rank evolvers within the secret realm were completely unaware, but the indigenous creatures of the realm were faintly sensing something.
Ow, ow, ow.
Roar, roar, roar. Across the 3 continents, countless powerful indigenous creatures were all kneeling on the ground, with expressions of utmost respect, revealing their submission. Supreme Xianhuang above. All credit goes to the original author. If you're the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 1. Land Beyond. 5,000 words. Please subscribe. Is this the feeling of having complete control over the Xianhuang secret realm? Lin Yuan's spirit will floated high, overlooking the entire secret realm, whether they were native lives or the 9th rank different species. With just a thought, the power of the realm could erase them. Inside the realm, even beings of 10th or 11th rank couldn't withstand Lin Yuan's murderous intent. Of course, the Xianhuang secret realm allowed only invincible beings of the 8th layer and 9th rank lives to enter. There were no threats from 10th or 11th tier beings. I can leave the realm whenever I wish. Lin Yuan thought to himself. The Xianhuang secret realm had only an entrance, no exit. To leave, one had to wait until the period just before the secret realm closed, 100 years after it opened, while being in the outer area. At the specified time, one could be expelled out of the realm. But now, as the master of the realm, Lin Yuan naturally wasn't bound by these rules. To leave when he wanted. To enter when he wanted. It's better to leave the realm with the main force. Lin Yuan was not in a hurry. He was unsure if there were any supreme beings outside the Xianhuang secret realm at the moment. Even if he left the realm silently, facing a supreme being, caution was always advisable.
Swish.
Just as Lin Yuan was meticulously observing every detail inside the Xianhuang secret realm, a 6-armed silhouette appeared beside him and slightly bowed, saying, "Master." He was the consciousness of this secret realm, and since Lin Yuan had refined the realm, he had become its master. With Lin Yuan's authority at this moment, he could completely erase the 6-armed silhouette and then operate the realm to reproduce a new consciousness of the secret realm.
But there was no need for that.
Master, cultivating the primordial yellow physique requires a large amount of Xianhuang crystals, the 6-armed silhouette stated immediately. Before Lin Yuan completely refined the core of the secret realm, he still had control over the realm and knew how many Xianhuang crystals Lin Yuan had used. Inside the realm, there are many cultivated Xianhuang beasts, which are condensed from the power of the entire realm. Master needs the Xianhuang crystals. You may harvest those Xianhuang beasts, but try not to harvest too many at once. The 6-armed silhouette hesitated for a moment and cautiously said, "If it were not for replenishing the essence of the realm, how could the accumulated Xianhuang crystals, gathered over countless millennia in the Xianhuang secret realm, amount to only the size of a small hill? It should be thousands, 10,000, or even 1,000,000 times that of the hill." The reason is that the vast majority of Xianhuang crystals dissipate on their own, returning into the essence of the secret realm. Understood. Lin Yuan nodded. The so-called Xianhuang beasts are the native lives of the secret realm. He clearly understood the concerns of the 6-armed silhouette. With his current control over the realm, killing those Xianhuang beasts and extracting the Xianhuang crystals was simpler than eating and drinking. Even if he killed all the native lives in the whole secret realm, it wouldn't take much time. But doing so would inevitably lead to the weakening and even collapse of the secret realm within 1,000,000 years. The collapse of the secret realm, for Lin Yuan as its master, wouldn't cause any irreparable loss. However, for the 6-armed silhouette, it would be a thorough death. For that reason, Lin Yuan naturally wouldn't proceed that way. The sustainable development of the Xianhuang secret realm was far more important than draining it dry. Most crucially, the Xianhuang secret realm would become Lin Yuan's life-saving method, second only to the door to the Myriad realms. Even if, in the future, an extreme scenario occurred where Lin Yuan was chased by a group of supreme beings. Should all other escape methods prove useless, he could still retreat into the Xianhuang secret realm. For many millennia, the supreme beings in the main universe watched the Xianhuang secret realm open many times, which shows they couldn't contend with the realm. Lin Yuan hiding inside the realm was absolutely safe. Compared to the physical traverse of the door to the myriad realms across dimensions and planes, retreating into the Xianhuang's secret realm did not require spending world-breaking origin force, and Lin Yuan could enter with just a thought. Moreover, the physical traverse of the door to the myriad realms posed too many risks, showing such power to break through dimensions and planes in front of a supreme being. That kind of power might drive a supreme being mad. Moreover, the Xianhuang's secret realm could isolate internal and external causality. As long as one was inside the realm, beings outside the realm could not sense any related causality. Only beings inside the realm could sense it. When the Xianhuang's secret realm opened, Huni of the Tianyu clan, the mightiest life form, pursued Lin Yuan and once requested the Madhua traveler to sense Lin Yuan's causality and lock onto his location. This was possible because the Madhua traveler was also inside the realm. What does this mean? As long as Lin Yuan left an avatar, or more precisely, just a drop of his blood within the realm, under the isolation of causality, no curse-killing skills could completely kill Lin Yuan, not even a supreme being. Therefore, in Lin Yuan's eyes, the value of the Xianhuang's secret realm far exceeded those Xianhuang crystals. Especially for a power, it was basically an utterly safe lair. Now, if I wish to establish a power, Lin Yuan pondered slightly. He held so many bloodline evolution elixirs in his hand, and once the secret realm closed this time, he could harvest even more, plus the permission to establish a human race family prefix after advancing to an 8th-level citizen. Along with the backyard of the Xianhuang's secret realm, Lin Yuan truly possessed all the prerequisites for establishing a deeply rooted, formidable power. The only flaw was the lack of confidence under his command, primarily because Lin Yuan had been in the main world for too short a time. And Lin Yuan's lack of interest in breeding offspring meant that the Lin family was still only a few people. Take it slow. I have a long lifespan. Lin Yuan converged his thoughts. He had no interest in establishing a power, but once he became strong, establishing a power would inevitably become necessary. All credit goes to the original author. If you're the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability: Creating and Teaching the Tao in Various Worlds. Chapter 1. Land Beyond. 5,000 words. Please subscribe. _2. For example, Lin Yuan, as the Galaxy Master, has quite a few followers and can be considered the rudiments of a power base. Master, should you next attempt to step into the 10th rank? The six-armed silhouette inquired tentatively. Lin Yuan had already reached the pinnacle in all aspects at the 9th rank, surpassing what the myriad clans of the main universe had defined as the 9th stage peak by an unknown margin. If Lin Yuan wanted to greatly increase his strength now, the only way was to step into the 10th rank. Yes, Lin Yuan nodded. Now that the period of the Xianhuang's secret realm had concluded, stepping into the 10th rank indeed was Lin Yuan's primary goal moving forward. Your Majesty once said that to become ultimate, one needs to fuse as many rules as possible at the 10th and 11th ranks. If one can enlighten chaos rules before the assault on the ultimate, it would be greatly beneficial to becoming ultimate, the six-armed silhouette recounted after contemplation. Chaos rules. Lin Yuan's expression grew solemn. The so-called chaos rules meant fusing all rules back to the origin source, returning them to chaos. In the era Xianhuang lived in, the notion of spreading one's own evolution path was not prevalent, so to step into the supreme being echelon, one had to rely solely on oneself, utilizing every available means. Normally, fusing the rule of time and space rules would be the threshold for stepping into the ultimate. But that itself is incredibly difficult already, trapping countless 11th rank life forms. As for fusing all rules and reverting them to chaos, even in Xuanhuang's era, that was a legend, with no known life form achieving it. It was merely a theoretical method. Of course, Whether it was enlightening chaos rules or spreading one's own evolution path, both were auxiliary to the assault on the ultimate. Even without them, one could still launch an assault on the ultimate, albeit with a lower success rate. When Xian Huang made his initial leap to the ultimate, becoming a supreme being, he did it by giving his all and having a stroke of good luck. "Thank you," Lin Yuan said, nodding slightly. Others might not achieve it, but that didn't mean Lin Yuan couldn't. With his against heaven's understanding, enlightening chaos rules wasn't entirely hopeless. At least it was the only method Lin Yuan currently knew of that could greatly benefit one's assault on the ultimate. After all, even spreading one's own evolution path simply provided benefits, as opposed to great benefits, when making the ultimate leap. Certainly, the difficulty of the two wasn't on the same level. Spreading one's own evolution path. Clearly, it was somewhat less challenging. However, spreading one's own evolution path not only helps with the ultimate leap, but is also beneficial to cultivation after stepping into the 12th rank, helping stabilize one's imprint of existence. Lin Yuan thought silently. In any case, he wouldn't give up preaching. He would spread his own evolution path not only throughout the main universe, but also in other dimensions and worlds. This act of spreading one's Tao to the myriad realms of the heavens, Lin Yuan faintly felt, held infinite benefits for his future. Virtual world. The wedding of Lin Yi and Xia Karen came to a close. With the influence of the Xia family and the Galaxy Master, this high-profile wedding impacted human civilization significantly, with countless internet celebrities and live streamers from the virtual world paying a hefty price for the chance to participate. When the wedding ended, Lin Yuan held a private gathering with some 10th rank evolvers who attended the wedding. Ha 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 ha, I've long heard of the Galaxy Master's great name. Today, I finally get to meet you. A one-armed man laughed heartily. His left sleeve fluttered empty, leaving only his right hand visible. With human civilization's technology, not only could a missing left hand be easily regenerated, but even if only the head remained, a complete body could be effortlessly recreated. Moreover, as a 10th rank evolver, growing back his left hand was as trivial as could be. However, the one-armed man's left hand had been severed by a formidable enemy from the insect race. Ever since then, the one-armed man had chosen not to allow his severed limb to regrow, as a reminder to himself. At the 10th rank level, the clash of fused rules mattered far more than whether one had a missing limb or not. Otherwise, wouldn't the many-armed races in the universe be at a huge advantage? I've also heard of the name of the Black Star Lord. Lin Yuan immediately responded. The one-armed man was known as the Black Star Lord, but of course, Black Star Lord was just a moniker, just as Lin Yuan was known as the Galaxy Master. Black Star Lord was an extremely fearsome 10th rank powerhouse who had long been slotted into the grade A threat list. Besides, the Black Star Lord originated from one of the 9 evolution towers, the Black Origin Tower. Galaxy Master, it's our first meeting, a woman with green hair said with a smile. Lustrous Star Master, when you dominated our human civilization for an era, I wasn't even born, Lin Yuan said with emotion. Back then, I really regarded the Lustrous Star Master as my goal. Lustrous Star Master was also a peerless genius from a certain era of human civilization, with a rare special physique and unparalleled potential in her bloodline power, which made her an outstanding figure from 1st rank to 9th rank. During her 9th rank, the Lustrous Star Master opened up nearly 60 million layers in her spatial realm, making her the strongest 9th rank of that era among the 10,000 universe races. After stepping into the 10th rank, in less than 1,000,000 years, the Lustrous Star Master had reached grade A level. Taking me as a goal, the Lustrous Star Master sighed. Galaxy Master, you really know how to joke. Ha ha ha. The number of spatial layers opened by the Galaxy Master is several times that of the Lustrous, isn't it? With you saying that, the Lustrous might not be able to stay on her feet. A gaunt old man, skeletal in appearance, chuckled. He too was grade A tier 10, once a bright figure in the annals of human civilization. Lin Yuan looked at the dozens of 10th rank individuals attending the gathering. The least among them was a grade B, 10th rank, each no less than a major figure in human civilization, all with hopes of stepping into Tier 11 in the future. All credit goes to the original author. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability: Creating and Teaching the Tao in Various Worlds. Chapter 1. Land Beyond 5,000 Words. Please subscribe. _3. Among all the people there, Lin Yuan's strength was undoubtedly the lowest, at only 9th rank. However, none of the 10th rankers dared to look down on Lin Yuan, for with the strength displayed by the Galaxy Master in the Xianhuang secret realm, stepping into the 10th rank was just a matter of time. In the future, he would quickly enter the Gray Domain, becoming the most powerful existence beneath 11th rank life. Therefore, the many 10th rank evolvers present were all very friendly towards Lin Yuan. The Galaxy Master's talents and qualifications truly make one envious, the skeletal elder commented with a hint of emotion. For geniuses like the lustrous Star Master with special physiques, powerful bloodlines, and even the identity of offspring of a supreme being, he wasn't too envious. But the Galaxy Master? Up to now, the Galaxy Master had not revealed any special bloodline or physique. Even his teacher was an invincible 8th layer being like the Chikuan Star Lord. The Galaxy Master made it this far on his own. Talents and qualifications are only temporary. They're of little use if you want to strike for the ultimate. Lin Yuan shook his head. All of the 10th rank lives present had the hope of stepping into the 11th rank. Since they were all 11th rank, they naturally all aspired to become the ultimate. They would occasionally need adjustments. But Lin Yuan didn't need to care about these things at all. With his vast inner world and profound spatial depth, once his foundation reached a certain level, the so-called transformation was natural. 100 years. Lin Yuan's expression was slightly emotional. The time he had spent in the main universe totaled just over 100 years, and now a single breakthrough transformation was going to take 100 years. This 100 years, I won't carry out any travel, Lin Yuan decided in his mind. At his current level, blind traveling wasn't very useful. It was better to reach the 10th rank first before considering specific travel plans. During this 100 years, it would be ideal to accumulate a large amount of world-breaking origin force. The various travel methods through the door to the Myriad Realms, the customized traversal, made Lin Yuan quite curious. Provided there was sufficient world-breaking origin force, Lin Yuan didn't mind undertaking a customized traversal. The prerequisite was that it could provide him with significant aid, at least the kind he could not obtain within the main world. All credit goes to the original author. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability: Creating and Teaching the Tao in Various Worlds. Chapter 2. The Supreme Being Surprise, 5,000 Words. Please subscribe. _3. After all, customizing a single shuttle through the world-breaking origin force starts with 100 strands. Such a great cost would not be considered by Lin Yuan without seeing enormous gains. The 10th rank chapter of the Xianhuang evolutionary path mainly discusses the essence of the rule of time. Similarly, the 10th rank chapter of the Xiaoyu evolutionary path also discusses the essence of the rule of time. Both are discussing the essence of the rule of time, yet they are completely different. Lin Yuan was amazed in his heart. The Xiaoyu evolutionary path is one of the 9 great supreme evolution paths of human civilization, with its ultimate being the Xiaqin supreme being. With the wealth Lin Yuan currently possessed, even without counting the gains from the Xianhuang secret realm, he could afford to purchase all 9 of the great supreme evolution paths of human civilization. The primary use of the supreme evolution path for Lin Yuan was for enlightenment and reference. To thoroughly understand the understanding of the essence of the rules, and then integrate it into the martial path evolutionary path. Time. Lin Yuan's gaze was calm as he took out the miniature universe to experience the complete operation of the rule of time within it. So far I have comprehended 1,823 rule models of time, but my understanding of time is becoming ever more perplexed, he remarked. Lin Yuan showed a thoughtful expression. If he had not entered the rule of time yet, he might have thought that was all there was to it. But as his contemplation of the rule of time deepened, he could feel how insignificant he was. In front of the vast and eternal river of time, what was he? Even as an 11th rank life, he was just a slightly bigger fish. Only the existence of a supreme being could completely leap out of the river of time and exist eternally. The 1823rd time model, still far from understanding the complete rule of time, Lin Yuan thought to himself. Currently, the scholars of human civilization have summed up a total of 2,173 time models. But that does not mean comprehending these 2,173 time models would lead to understanding the complete rule of time. Unlike the space rules, the countless evolutionary scholars of human civilization already have a more mature understanding of the space rules. Comprehending all the core space models would lead to understanding the complete space rules. But the rule of time? Even if one comprehends all the currently known time rule models, it is not enough to understand the complete rule of time. To understand the complete rule of time, one can only rely on oneself. No matter how many time rule models exist, they are just assistants. The final step can only be crossed by oneself. In contemplating the rule of time, I have finally hit a bottleneck. Lin Yuan stopped contemplating. Even with Against Heaven's understanding and the complete operation of the rule of time in the miniature universe, Lin Yuan's comprehension of the next time rule model came to a halt. This was unsurprisingly normal. Encountering a bottleneck in pondering the rule of time? Isn't that to be expected? And the miniature universe? Its rule of time just makes it a little easier for the owner to contemplate the rule of time, not to directly master the world rule. If the miniature universe had that capability, why would it only appear in the reward store of the 3rd and 4th floors of the 9 floors Dark Tower? Perhaps I can consult the Supreme Being? Lin Yuan suddenly thought. This feeling of being in a bottleneck was only temporary and should not trap Lin Yuan for long. But if there is a shortcut available, why persist the hard way? Ever since his last meeting with Xia Qin's Supreme Being, the latter had clearly stated that Lin Yuan could come to him anytime if there were questions about cultivation he did not understand. Let's ask and see, he said. Lin Yuan immediately began contacting Xia Qin's Supreme Being. It happened to be that he also had some doubts about contemplating the Xiaoyu evolutionary path, and this was a good time to ask about them as well. Atop the majestic evolution tower, Xia Qin's Supreme Being suddenly opened his eyes. That kid is actually seeking me out? Xia Qin's Supreme Being received Lin Yuan's message, a smile appearing on his face. He almost thought Lin Yuan had forgotten about him. This Supreme Being. Is it a cultivation-related question he wants to ask me? Xia Qin's Supreme Being was in a good mood. A genius like Lin Yuan is absolutely unprecedented in human history. Although it is still very uncertain whether he will become a Supreme Being, guiding such a historically unique genius still gives Xia Qin's Supreme Being a sense of accomplishment. Come over here, he said. Xia Qin's Supreme Being agreed to meet Lin Yuan. Immediately, Lin Yuan's form appeared below. I greet Xia Qin's Supreme Being, Lin Yuan respectfully said. This is still the virtual world, but it is the personal world of the Supreme Being, where no outsider can enter without the Supreme Being's permission. Even a peerless genius like Lin Yuan had to notify the Supreme Being to enter. Get up, he said. Tell me your questions. Xia Qin's Supreme Being watched Lin Yuan with interest. He was curious about Lin Yuan's questions regarding cultivation. Given Lin Yuan's performance in the Xianhuang secret realm and its spatial layers, what could he be questioning? The puzzlements of the 9th rank cultivation? Or the queries about the transition from the 9th rank to the 10th rank? Or perhaps the misunderstanding of some aspects of spatial essence? Xia Qin's Supreme Being's thoughts fluctuated as he wondered which aspect Lin Yuan would ask about. He speculated that Lin Yuan's queries would be related to space, given that he was only at the 9th rank. Even if he had opened up many spatial layers, he was still of the 9th rank, and that was the extent of his involvement. Xia Qin's supreme being. Lin Yuan pondered for a moment, and then asked earnestly, I have some misunderstandings about the 3U time index in the Xia Yu evolutionary path. Is the 3U time index 3 different states of time, or a time vortex entangled in a 3U shape? About the 3U time index in the Xia Yu evolutionary path concerning different states of time zones, Lin Yuan compared it continuously with the models of the rule of time, causing some slight confusion about the details. The Xia Yu evolutionary path? Xia Qin's supreme being's eyebrows raised. This was the evolutionary path he established. But then, Xia Qin's supreme being was stunned. The 3U time index, wasn't that content from the 11th stage volume of the Xia Yu evolutionary path? All credit goes to the original author. If you're the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 3. 20 years, 5,000 words. Please subscribe. 3U time index? Xia Qin's supreme being was somewhat startled. As the ultimate of the Xia Yu evolutionary path, he knew all too well what the 3U time index signified. Only by comprehending the rule of time to a very high degree could one hope to come into contact with the 3U time index. In that respect, seeing this time index listed in the 11th stage volume of the Xia Yu evolution path said it all. Most who had just reached the rank of 11th rank evolver had not comprehended this kind of time index, and yet Lin Yuan, a 9th rank life form, had. Are you sure it is the 3U time index? Xia Qin's supreme being asked Lin Yuan. In truth, Xia Qin's supreme being already had an answer in his mind. How could a supreme being possibly forget the words just spoken? It is the 3U time index, Lin Yuan nodded. The 9 supreme beings of human civilization were absolutely trustworthy, save for a few secrets such as the door to the Myriad Realms, the mysterious gourd, the Xianhuang secret realm, and others. There was no need to hide anything else. Especially with comprehension of the rule of time, since it was not about plundering, the more Lin Yuan revealed, the greater the esteem he would receive. Most importantly, how could he gain guidance from a supreme being if he did not directly voice his confusion? The 3U time index is a certain measure of the flow rate of time. Xia Qin's supreme being gazed at Lin Yuan, thought for a moment, and still began to explain. Upon hearing this, a multitude of realizations flooded Lin Yuan's mind, and countless questions regarding the rule of time were answered. Your comprehension is heaven-defying. By listening to the essence of the rule of time, your understanding of the 1823rd type of time model has deepened. Your comprehension is heaven-defying. By listening to the essence of the rule of time, your understanding of the 1823rd time model has deepened. Your comprehension is heaven-defying. By listening to the essence of the rule of time, you have grasped the 1823rd type of time model. Merely by listening for less than half an hour, Lin Yuan had deciphered all the time models that had confounded him, and his understanding of the rule of time had reached a whole new level. Time. This is time. Lin Yuan's mind was invigorated. Xia Qin's supreme being's explanation of the 3U time index had shown him another side of time, not just confined to this time index itself. This was to infer other things from one fact, to learn by analogy. From his throne, Xia Qin's supreme being saw that Lin Yuan was silent and waited for a while before asking, How is it? Do you understand? Let me explain it to you again. Normally, even 11th rank evolvers are immensely confused when they first encounter the concept of the 3U time index, and even if they received his personal explanation, they would remain puzzled for some time. One must constantly verify against the time rules of the main universe to gradually understand. Thank you, Supreme Being, I understand now, Lin Yuan immediately said. At this moment, he had fully grasped the 3U time index and all 1823 time models had been comprehended. For the time being, Lin Yuan would not face any confusion or bottlenecks regarding the rule of time. You already understand? Xia Qin Supreme Being fell silent once more. Just one explanation and you understand? Xia Qin Supreme Being carefully observed Lin Yuan, somewhat surprised and unsettled. Yes, Lin Yuan raised his right hand, instantly constructing the 1823rd type of time model, with strands of time weaving around his fingertips. Whether it was space models or time models, they were all unveiled by the pioneer scholars of human civilization according to their own understanding, materializing the essence of space and time in a form comprehensible to the masses. Xia Qin Supreme Being glanced at the time model Lin Yuan had constructed and was clear that the other party truly understood. Without understanding, it was impossible to construct such a time model. Even imitating wouldn't work. In the comprehension of rules, understanding is understanding, not understanding is not understanding. Lin Yuan. Xia Qin Supreme Being looked at Lin Yuan with mixed feelings. You really surprise me. He had been duly informed of everything that happened in the Xianhuang secret realm. He initially thought Lin Yuan had a high understanding of the essence of space, but who would have thought that his level of comprehension in the rule of time would also be so profound? To conceive the 1823rd time model? When had he himself conceived this time model? It was after he stepped into the 10th rank, and Lin Yuan had done so at the 9th rank? Wasn't this aptitude for the rule of time even surpassing that of other supreme beings of the same period? Had Lin Yuan been a special life form, it would have been a different story. Some special life forms with time attributes find it easy to comprehend the rule of time. Just like Starry Sky Wanderer Kuan comprehends space rules. But Lin Yuan wasn't just not a special life form, he didn't even have the bloodline of one. It's luck, just happened to have some smooth comprehensions recently, Lin Yuan modestly stated. Smooth comprehensions? Xia Qin Supreme Being felt there was something off about that phrase. The rule of time is very important, Xia Qin Supreme Being pondered for a while before saying, the earlier you thoroughly understand the rule of time, the better it is for the future. If you can grasp all the models of the rule of time before stepping into the 10th rank, come find me again, Xia Qin Supreme Being said. So far, human civilization has constructed 2,173 types of time models. Grasping all the time models only proves that one's comprehension of the rule of time has reached a certain height. There's still a distance from thoroughly comprehending the rule of time. To cover this distance, the evolver must rely on their own sensations and comprehensions. Of course, certain external forces also have a propelling effect in this area. All credit goes to the original author. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Have a favorite novel you'd like to hear next? Leave a comment with your suggestions or vote for the next novel to be converted. Your feedback helps shape the future of Fableverse. Let's make this community thrive together. If you enjoyed this journey through the Fableverse, don't forget to like, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss the next chapter. Want to support the storytellers behind the scenes? Check the description for donation links, author credits, and more. Until next time, stay curious and keep listening.